Okay, lovely stuff. We are now live on all the platforms again. Hello there, guys. Hope you're doing beautifully well. I'm back from a break. It is the Friday, the 24th of April. And when I... Oh, Sandre.
Now way the legends where true he's back. Blue heart, blue heart.
Oh, thank you so much, brother. I'm going to catch up in chat, obviously, once I've got my glasses sorted. I'm actually getting loads of micro cuts off of my micro cloth, or is that dust? Anyway, it's Friday. I've had a lovely breakaway. I've had some lovely time unplugged. So it means we're just going to do a stream where I remember how to stream, followed by an art stream. Then we're going to get cracking and get back into the swing. It's been wonderful to be away. How about you guys? I can't tell if those are micro scratches or just bits from the dusting cloth. I think they're micro scratches. These glasses are like very, very old. They're the old prescription. I should probably find the new ones. Let's just turn down this music a little bit. As ever, if you're hanging out with us live on Twitch, we're playing music and DOSing. If you're on Kick or YouTube or your other preferred platforms, it's Mikey audio only until we start some actual gaming. But it's lovely to have you guys. Right. Let me just scroll up and actually say hello to the gorgeous Pixie Winkwong. Pixie, I missed you. How you doing? Oh, hi, Pixie. Hello there, Idum. How you doing, big man? What's going on? Zoid S, lovely to see you. Hello. Mr. Rowley. Hitting hard and furtively and beautifully with a 54-month resub. You're like a wonderful hedgehog in the British underbush. Thank you so much. Chestitute says, happy partner anniversary. Chestitute, thank you so much. Until just now, until literally 2 minutes ago, I was not aware that it was my partnerversary. So, okay. As you guys may have noticed by now, anniversary dates, things like that mean nothing to me. I do not care. I really wish I did. It would make me a better person, but I don't. So happy partner anniversary, Mikey. What do you remember about becoming partner? I'll tell you what I remember. I remember meeting all of Twitch's goals every single time and applying 4 times for partner. And every single time they said, no, we want to see you work more. We want to see you stream more back in the day. It was so fucking weird. They would not partner me. And then on the 4th one or the 5th one, I shit you not, I just linked my YouTube channel. And I was like, I just sent the exact same application. They were like, congratulations, welcome on in. So honestly, they, fuck Twitch. They're such a fucking clique. So that's my partner anniversary message. They made it really difficult to be partner for no discernible reason. They really love breathing their own farts on this platform. They think they're better than everyone else, even though they're demonstrably worse in so many ways. Lovely to be here, lovely to be here. Fortunately, it puts me in touch with you guys. So I do like it for that. Being a partner on Twitch is like going to a really cool house party, right? You go to a cool house party, you meet loads of other really cool people at the house party, you're having a lot of fun at the house party, and then the landlord comes to the house party and he starts telling everybody the reason why the house party is so good is because of his house. And now he wants half of everybody's drinks. That's what Twitch is like. Anyway, Mr. Rowley, thank you so much for the resub. Pixie Winkwonk, Twitter did not notify me. Here's to Twitch notifications. Okay, they're also good with notifications. Fenrir, lovely to see you, man. Fenrir, I was lurking last night in Dizzy Cower's art stream, but I was too timid to reach out and say hello. I was just like that, just lurking. She was doing an incredible fucking tutorial on her process for highlighting skin. Oh my god, Dizzy Cower. Never fails to amaze that lady. Phaedra Sil, you gorgeous thing. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Mr. Rowley, lovely to be back. How you doing? Sorry guys, I'm just going to work my way down through chat and we're going to play some actual games. Chameleon S, you gorgeous thing. Happy partner anniversary. Chameleon S, when we rebooking? Oh my god, Chameleon S, I'm such a piece of shit. Happy partner anniversary, Lord Mikey Mega. Yes. Yes. Thank you. You have been our partner in crime, comedy, and confusion. Here's to the confusion. Here's wishing you many more years of success. Success! This! This? Thank you, Eva. Thank you. Yo, Eric Dane, how you doing, man? Nice to see you again. How's life? My love, also check Discord. Yes, my sweetheart. Phaedrasil, you wonderful thing. So I've been a little bit offline, as you probably know.
Very cool, way to go.
Mikey's sitting there in the dark saying, "Feck chat. They hate me. Can't believe it's also been 5 months."
Fuck 'em! No, chat are great. It's the platform. It's the platforms I bitch about. Yo, thank you so much for the resub. I'm gonna get down to it. I'm gonna get down to it. You handsome thing, minute mute. Ooh, Olivia, what's going on? More art. Oh, Phaedrasil, you're a VTuber. Phaedrasil, these fights. I am all about these fights right now. Holy shit. Oh my god, your avatar is gorgeous. I love the color tones. Very not seasonally appropriate. Do you reckon you go well with autumn colors, Olivia? I love the hair. I love the whole thing. She's actually really fucking cute. But she's really love how that skirt sits on top of those thighs. They're so thick. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. Also, you are terrible. Holy shit. I'm saving that picture, by the way, just a heads up. Oop. Hey, thank you very much. Holy shit. So, yo, Phaedrasil, have you been streaming recently with that? Hey, Nightbot. Pixie Wink Wonk, thank you so much for resubscribing at 13 months. Unlucky for some, lucky for me, 13 months of you. Avec nous. Hey, Pixie, what's going on? Mr. Rowley, I hope life is good. Fenrir is dropping images. The OO Nightmare. Hello, OO Nightmare. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Am I live on YouTube? I don't know. My chat's being funny. One sec. Oh, my chat is being funny. It's screwed up a lookup. So weird. Something's just really funny. If I click on the YouTube chat icon, it doesn't show me YouTube chat. It shows me, if I click on it once, it shows me Kick. And if I click on the chat Kick icon, it's showing me YouTube. Okay, whatever. Anyway, it's all about you guys, live on Twitch. How have you guys been? What have you guys been up to? Please do tell me. Yeah, she's fucking awesome. When did you last stream? Anyway, what's Fenrir linking? Yeah, hey Fen, how you been, man? Say exactly one more time. What? I tell you, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, I need more context. I don't say exact. That's not me, right? That's not aimed at me, right? I don't remember. I didn't do that. Oh, is that aimed at Pixie? Okay. All right, welcome. The internet has betrayed me. Why, Fenrir? What's going on? You okay? I asked for a simple meme template or clip. It can't even do that right. Oh, Fenrir, did you try to get some sort of technology to provide that meme for you? Virian Mega, thank you very much for the happy partner anniversary. I was not aware it was my partner anniversary until just now when people have started saying that. Thank you. Have you looked into... What? Have you looked into Mikey's faces? Faces, Eva. Eva, Jesus, Eva. I thought you were like, have you know, reading the tea leaves, except that's not a teacup, that's a toilet bowl. That, Eva's willing to commit in a way that others are not. Anyway, how you guys doing? Let me get on now. Hello, guys. Hey-oh. Mr. Krauka, yo, welcome back, big guy. What's going on? Merry Partner Jubilee, Mr. Michael Massive. Wow, thank you so much, sir. Greatly appreciated. Hello. Welcome to my Mikey Mega impromptu partnerversary-a-thon, where I will sit and play an old video game for a very short bit. And that's my celebration. And then we need to do some art for the end of month. Shooter Ramo and that. Like, it's so lovely seeing all the old faces again, by the way. Heyo. Hello. I decided to get back into it, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I had to make a hot wifey for you, obviously. What do you mean make? What do you mean make? That's like me saying I have to make a handsome glasses riddled Englishman for you. You are the hot wifey, Phaedrasil. You need not create, you need only exist. But still, she's super hot. A friend of mine does VTubing as well, so she got me hooked. On the know-how. Knorr. How old am I? Knorr. They've got the know-how. Does anybody? No. Ancient Chinese recipe, huh? Ancient Chinese secret, huh? Calcon. What was it? That bleach powder. Anyway. Bitch! I missed you. Bitch. Dunga dunga. This is Lauren. She's doing that Key and Peele. Mikey live streams back. I missed you. Bitch. Dunga dunga dunga. You're the streamer I watch. Bitch. How you doing, Lauren? What's going on? Hey, Sir Andre. How are you? How are all of you gorgeous people? You sputter over the strangest things. Well, I thought maybe I was going to have to do a President Putin. And have a bodyguard go into every toilet after I use it to collect my poop in a bag so that foreign agents can't use it to discern my health or body status. Because I thought you were reading deep into my tea leaves in a conversation with Fenrir. If you ever need to know about Mikey, but I misread what you'd said. Anyway, it's lovely to see you. I understood that reference. I actually watched Infinity War? No, I watched Endgame last week. Just going back to it. Just going back to some of the classics. Going back to when Marvel was good. It's so weird. Because you don't really know what a big deal it is in hindsight. But like culturally, we really did go through the MCU up towards Endgame and Infinity War. We had 10 years of Marvel. And then once that wrapped up, it wasn't perfect, but pretty much then we'd hit the point where cinema attendance was declining. Then the big C hit and everybody realized they can watch films from home. And nothing was the same ever since. It's so weird. Because I watched Infinity War and I was just like, damn, that's got some really good moments. And I was like, cinema really hasn't been the same since then. And the state of how we do any of this hasn't been the same. And we are how many years away from YouTube licensing movies and films, scrubbing all of its actual like low tier media personal content and becoming like its own entertainment, like professional entertainment platform, as opposed to, you know, what was it called? YouTube Red or YouTube TV? How long until that's the only YouTube? And after Infinity War, I was just like, what even is Marvel dead yet? Like, what are they doing? I had to look on Disney Plus, and it was like, I think they're doing like they're rebooting Daredevil, and they're using the Daredevil from the old Daredevil series, but they have and or have not scrapped some of the other old stuff that was in the OG Daredevil universe. So they've still got Fisk, obviously. But I don't know if they've got like Liu Kang, Tough Guy, Gaslit Woman, and the others. The guitar kid has been on maneuver training for the past 2 weeks. Oh, damn, welcome back. I feel my joints grinding into dust, but I can finally relax and draw. This stream is the cherry on top. Ah, hell yeah, brother. Oh, damn. What country are you on maneuvers for? I'm just trying to work out if you're like, if this is like a US thing, or if you've just been like hiking around in the territorial army or something. I only mean that the avatar is customizable. Oh, so I made it myself from an already rigged model. Oh, that's awesome. I want to do that. I don't want to rig anything from scratch, but I'd love to grab something and manipulate it. But enough about how I have relationships with women. It's somewhat a self-insert, I guess, for the hair color and the eyes, etc. But I went for the cute elf look. Yes, we like cute elves around here. And also coffee vibes. Yeah, she's very coffee caramel. So very chill. I'm glad you like her. I do. Thank you for sharing. When did you share that? It's not like not recently. Have you been watching The Boys? Lauren, I have actually. One of the few times I've been up to date. Am I crazy? Is there another TV show that I haven't seen? And what I mean is, like, do you know how, like, The Walking Dead was a television show that was on actual TV 25 years ago? And they went all the way up to all that stuff with, like, Negan. And it was, like, thrilling TV. And then every now and then on Twitter, I see, like, that it somehow still exists. But, like, to nobody. That, like, that show... Is it like a spin-off? Where, like, the zombies are intelligent now? I have no idea. But every now and then I'll see, like, a clip. And I'm like, is that from The Walking Dead? Is that still happening? So in a really, really similar vein, Lauren, I'm coming all the way back round. I was like, yeah, The Boys. And I saw some clips before the season started or something. And it was like some girl bullying another girl in a school or super school. And then Homelander comes in and, like, kills one of them. And I was like, oh shit, what the fuck is this? The Boys is back. And then I've watched the first, I think, 4 episodes of this season. And then, like, none of that exists. Is there, like, a second Boys spin-off series? In the way that The Walking Dead, technically. Like, next somebody's going to tell me that 24's still going. Mikey, didn't you know? 24 season 15 is out. He's still doing it. Eva, thank you for ever being the angel on my shoulder that's more of a scribe than an advisor. Eva, like, before Eva was like, Mikey, do you want me to be, like, a moderator in your community? She said something really funny to me. She said, by the way, anything that you do say will and can be used against you in a court of law. And I was like, what? And she was like, nothing. And then ever since then, she's just noted everything that I've said. And I said, yes. I'm in the Dutch army. I was stationed in the Caribbean. Fuck, Guitar Kid. Okay, well, like, so that's 50-50, mate. 50 in that, like, yeah, maneuvers sounds like really fucking hard work, dude. I did, like, a TA weekend back when I was doing, like, Duke of Edinburgh award stuff when I was in school. So basically, I was, like, 15, 16. I put on some army boots, and we had to learn to use a map and, like, camp in the moors for a weekend. It was nothing. So I understand that that's probably a real grind, especially if you've got kit. When you also add the words Caribbean into that, my concern for you drops massively. And fuck you, fuck you, brother. But in a nice way, You're a fake fan. Oh, damn. Coffee caramel latte vibes is my go-to. Mikey the manipulator at it again. Well, I have to be a man somehow. I'm clearly not doing it, like, with what I've got going on. But there's a man in manipulator. And if I can achieve that, then that counts. Masculine tick. I put the man in manipulate. I'm betting he still hasn't watched the June miniseries. Fake fan. Fenrir? No. Fenrir, how are you? Fenrir, no, because I promised to watch it with you. Aww. Guys. For a live watch-along reaction, So yeah, no, that's going to sit in the back burner until we all sit down together and watch it.
You're all going to die down here.
Oh, Kalu Konzi, you handsome boy. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Holy shit, big man. Right, I don't know why it's not in my chat, because I obviously have scrolled past it at some point. So let me just reaffirm the bit where I say thank you so much, Sir Andre Master, for resubscribing. Still at tier 2! Andre, so Andre, I think we're going to read your fortune. Fuck, I forgot. Oh, okay, I do have the camera stuff. Where did I put my boxes of TCG cards? So Andre, thank you very much for tier 2ing. Before we... Kalu Konzi, thank you for the 71 bits, you gorgeous boy. We are gonna we're gonna play Stellar Blade, but let me just read oh yo, All Rider 942. How you doing, man? So I've just been reminded we're live on all the platforms. I'm just having a little catch up because I've been offline for a bit. Yeah, we're gonna play some Stellar Blade and stuff, but let's do Andre's future. And also Minute Mute. Oh, also a tier 2. Sorry, again. I have not appreciated that both of you is tier 2'd. Minute Mute and Andre Master, we're going to do very quick future pulls for you both. Mikey's sitting there in the dark saying, fuck chat, they hate me. Can't believe it's been 5 months. Lovely to be here. Hello, hello, hello. Right, let me get down here. No, let's scroll back down. I don't watch the spin-offs. Not without my milkman in it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. He's going very milk heavy again, isn't he? Hey, Livy, welcome in. How you doing? I missed you. I missed you all. I missed most of you. I'm drawing a Homelander comic page that's taking way too long. And I don't know if I like it anymore. Does he have his dick out in it? Do you want to share it with me in Discord? It shouldn't. Rocking kit in tropical humidity with mosquitoes and shit is some of the worst conditions. Oh, I take it back then. Sorry, Guitar Kid, I spoke from a position of ignorance. Yo, hey Tiff, welcome back in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hello there. Minutemen are also tier 2. Yes. For a minute I thought you meant the Minutemen as in... What's that comic book I really like? Watchmen. Where the previous generation of Watchmen were the Minutemen. It's fun, but mostly in hindsight. The temperatures reach about 30 degrees with 90% humidity. Oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry. That used to mean nothing to me until I was in Japan once at 40 degrees on a very, very humid day. And going from a train station to an internet cafe was like a 5-minute walk, and it was intolerable. It was genuinely intolerable. I need my future to be told. I need it. I need to know if I'm going to get the job sooner or later. Okay, Andre, let's vibe into your future bloodline. Okay, I've got to go. Bye. Thanks for the stream. Eva, thank you so much for being here. I love you so much. I'll see you soon. It's Hami Funko. Thank you very much for the happy partner anniversary as well. I did not know it was my partner anniversary until today. I only came on so that I could do some streaming to remind myself what the buttons are before we get back into art streams. But hey yo, lovely to see you. Everyone say goodbye, Chameleon S. Bye, Eva. Bye. I made a mistake of drawing everything without a layout in mind. And I don't know how to organise it. Lady Lauren Green, do you sort of like hyper focus section by section as opposed to map out stuff? Talking about mapping. Fenrir, and anybody else who remembers my woes. Having had some lovely downtime, I did a giant house clean. Wonderful, love cleaning the house. And I turned around my mattress. Guess what I found? Nobody will care. I found my Kindle. My missing for 6 fucking months Kindle. Which means I can read... I'm currently rereading The Bone Hunters again with Mappo Runt and other wonderful characters. Now, before you all think that I'm a blind idiot, I lifted my mattress off the bed way back in the day during my desperation. And basically, and it wasn't there, and it wasn't there. And what happened is that my bed head, do you know the soft bit you sit up against on the bed, is like some sort of big thing of cushions, and it's got like some big felt cover over it, like the material that's like, you know, stitched in. And my Kindle had gone down the back of the thing and then somehow up under the material sleeve into the actual bed head where there's like where it pulls and folds over, and then down behind the actual bottom layer of it. So I pulled out, I was just turning the mattress around in general, not just washing the sheets. And I just looked and I could just see the slightest like difference in the grey all the way down by the bottom. And I had to like fish and hook and I had to like scrape it inside the material to get it to pop out. My fucking Kindle. My fucking Kindle. So, who wants a Kobo reader giveaway? Kobo, sick of Kobo. Clearly the victim of a very rigorous treat session. Yeah. Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? We're talking about my cough, or are we talking about the Kindle? Anyway. Oh, Andre got there as well. I need a sword for my chair. Hell yeah, you do. I actually strongly recommend it. Do you want to come and clean my house? Yeah, if it means I get to learn your secrets. I'll make you nice and clean. I'll start off by cleaning you. I'll make you very soapy. Is it my underwear? Look, I love you women. You know that. But you all think you're so fucking sharp. The amount of you women, you people, who are just like, ooh, I'm gonna scrunch up my knickers and leave them in Mikey's bed. Well, that is a fucking thing that you all do. What the fuck is that about? Explain yourselves. You women fucking love, ooh, I lost and or forgot my knickers. What the fuck is that about? You all fucking do it. The amount of... Now, I'm not talking about any time recently. I'm no player, as you can tell. However, historically in my life, the amount of times that I've had somebody round for the first time and subsequently their knickers have remained in my bed is like... That's clearly like a part of a process that you guys have going on. Anyway. You women? Yeah, let's fucking go. Congratulations on return of Kindle. Dude, I'm about to make that your problem. I can't even, honestly, I can't express how happy, because I literally just got it, charged it, and then just literally opened it, and it was right there in the beginning of the Bone Hunters. I was like, fuck yes! Fuck yes! So I've just been reading the Bone Hunters all yesterday and reading it all today. And to be honest, just because like I had read that bit before I'd lost it 6 months ago, I didn't gloss it, but I didn't really focus super hard on them struggling to get out of a rubble, because that's such like a horrible thing and monotonous. But like everything leading up to Yagatan and everything going in, reading it with a fresh pair of eyes instead of reading it as the 6th book in a series after you've just read the last 5 and you kind of like, you start sort of blurring through. Reading that fresh, I just have no memory of Icarium and Mappo discovering the short-tailed Moonspawn and stuff. It was insane. Dr. Mark, how you doing, big guy, by the way? Nice to see you. Headboard, thank you very much. Mikey, how often do you watch other streams in your free time? Extreme, maybe. I am on Twitch a lot, unless I'm sort of unplugging. So I've been back on Twitch watching people's streams a lot in the last few days. But when I kind of go offline, I like to like literally not even check my emails and things. But in a very general sense, I'm a massive Twitch watcher for sure. I very often put them on. At the moment when I've been doing a lot of artwork, recently I've just been putting on Reacher. I watched season 1 and season 2 of Reacher on Amazon Prime. But if I'm not doing that, I'm probably putting on an art stream. People had even asked if you checked the mattress. Yeah, so just to be 100% clear, I had checked the mattress. And I don't mean like pulling the sheets off. I mean, I had checked the mattress. I had lifted the mattress. I had looked down past my sprung bed boards. I'd looked into the storage area in under the bed, because you can lift my bed up at the end. It's got like a piston magic. I mean, I'd been all in there. But this was up and in. It'd gone in and under a flap and down and in. And it was literally the only reason I saw it was because of the time of day, because the sun was coming in at a really funny angle through my window, and I just saw the difference in the grey. Anyway. So yeah, the Kindle is back. Schiller's Ghost, how you doing, man? I wonder what Mikey is doing in his bed. But he has to shake it like a washing machine. Well, I don't understand. Who else is leaving their knickers in our bed, Mikey? Excuse you. Like I said, I'm not talking about recent experience, but I'm just saying that ladies will often, as some sort of tactic, and by the way, I'm not even complaining about it, by the way. I'm not like, get your knickers away from me. I'm just like, can I wear these? But like, I noticed that like, it's not just like a genuine accident. It is a legitimate thing that ladies will do. As opposed to, oh, I couldn't find them, you know. Anyway, enough about witchcraft. It's an excuse to text or call again. It is, Fenrir, it is. That's why I'm not complaining about it. We change our underwear on a day-to-day basis. I don't believe you. Certainly not me and my girlfriend. Oh, with Tommy, do you leave your knickers in your girlfriend's bed so that she calls you back? How you doing, Tommy? It's crazy the amount of things you glean from rereads. Yeah, dude. So like, obviously I did it out of order a million years ago when you and I first started dating. And then I reread it in order for the first 5 books. You know, about 6 bloody months ago or whatever. And then I started reading half of 6. But now I think that's, you have to do that. Like, I don't think you can pick up a 10-book series and read all 10 books back to back. I honestly don't think that is a good way to absorb a series necessarily. It's like, what is that TV show that's diminishing returns every season, but it's always quite interesting? Fargo. Have you guys ever watched season 1 of Fargo? Actually, like, compelling viewing, incredible writing, fascinating. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. It's baby time. It's baby time. It's baby time. It's baby time.
Big man returns.
Dean, lovely to see you, big guy. Oh, still at tier 2. Okay, Dean, Minute Mute, Sir Andre Master. I'm going to have to do all 3 of you a quick tarot reading. Dean, I know you're a very busy man, so we can, if you happen to be here in like 10 minutes time still, we'll do it. And if not, I'll catch you and we'll do it later. Unfortunately for you, that also means we've hit the 9-month mark. Dean, I don't know if you know, but like, there's quite an incredible world out there, Dean, and one day, if you ever become a family man, you're going to learn about how babies are made. You see, you wonderful people... What have I got? I'm just going to click some random playlist. Oh, here we go. Let me tell you a story. You see, Dean once sat in a chair at a house party, and he sat in the chair and made the cushion very warm. And then later on, I, Mikey Mega Mega, I also sat in the chair. And now, 9 months later, Dean, oh, I can feel it. I'm so swollen. I'm so robust. Dean, come with me. Come, hop the fence, Dean, over into Dave Greco's secret lagoon and down to the birthing log. Dean, close your eyes. I want you to imagine, Dean, we're under the moonlight together. I've led you, and I'm laid across the log now, Dean. My legs are up. Grab my hand, Dean. Push, he says. Push. Ooh. How do you make a pop noise? Oh, I don't know how to pop. Fuck. Anyway, pop sound effect. Out comes a baby, Dean. Our wonderful 9-month baby. Dean, name our baby. You have to name the child. Also, you have to remember the name just in case we ever do an Enter the Megaverse campaign. It's a multi-chat D&D session, and your stats as viewers all have to be remembered by yourselves. Rufus! Yes, wonderful baby Rufus. Don't worry, Fenrir, I'm not going to do it. I just want you to know, Dean, that wonderful baby Rufus is your responsibility to remember his name. And wonderful baby Rufus... Do you want to... Dean, I want you to hear the sound of our son. Sorry, one second. Oh, Dean. The first cries of life are such a joyous thing. What does our baby sound like? He sounds so realistic, Dean. Rufus sounds so real to the ear. You. Thank you very much, big man. Yeah, Dean, if we ever do, so every now and then we've got, so as you know, there's Mikey the Gathering, which is very similar to Tier 2 Hullabaloo. Very, very separately, we have Enter the Megaverse, the multi-chat D&D campaign thing. So your stats, Dean, have changed. You're the tea dealer, but you and I now also have a child called Rufus. You have to remember that if we ever do another Megaverse campaign. Bro, you've spent way too much time perfecting me. Dude, I am a man. I am a man with a very particular set of skills. And those skills are... I can make a realistic baby noise. And if ever a realistic baby noise is needed, but because of the SAG rules and the laws surrounding child actors make it very difficult to get a baby available after 6 p.m. filming, I'm available. Look, sorry, Fenrir, sorry, I changed my mind immediately. Mikey is working towards literally squatters' rights, and you know what? We're so close. Dave has no idea how much action that log is still getting. Betrayal at the speed of thought. Damn, I like that. That's a great sentence. Betrayal at the speed of thought. Mr. Rightful Renaissance. Happy partner anniversary. Yo, thank you very much. Oh, my rightful. Oh, is that like My Chemical Romance? My Rightful Renaissance. Thank you very much for the happy partner anniversary. I did not realise that it was my partner anniversary until I went live. I will tell you right now, with all the gizmos and gadgets I have in front of me to manage live streams, Night, they are marking their territory. That's the secret to girls' knickers. Dean, when you first met your partner... No. Anyway, I actually have nothing in front of me that says it's my partner anniversary. But you guys apparently have a button in chat. So that's how I learned that it was my partner anniversary. Your girlfriend prefers wearing your shirts. She enjoys your scent. Oh, damn. Hey, Quadroxin, thank you as well. Yo, hey, Prab, thank you as well, man. Hi, guys. Sorry, I just had to scoot down real quick in chat. Anyway, there's a lot to be learnt from rereads. Yeah, absolutely. So I found out with, like, Fargo Season 1, incredible show. And then Fargo Season 2, not as good, but fascinating. Like, you actually are in the story. You want to know what happens. And then Fargo Season 3 is, like, very interesting. And I've watched all 3 seasons. Apparently there's a 4th one and it's rubbish. I've not seen it. But I've watched all 3 seasons of Fargo twice. And both times, by the time I got to the 3rd season, I'd basically binged the first 2. And I'm pretty sure that, like, as a viewer, I was fatigued. And I'm confident that Season 1 is the best, Season 2 is the second best, and Season 3 is the third best. But what I really want to do is watch Season 3 on its own, after having not watched it for years. Which I'm going to do soon. Because I'm not sure if Season 3 gets a lower score. because everybody watches it after they've just been binging season 1 and 2. So in a really similar vein, if somebody's got a 10-book series, read whatever you want to read, but I wonder if that is ever going to get you the best experience, because the author didn't like write them all in the space of a week. They had the chance to like work out what they want to add to the world and stuff, but your ability to soak in those details starts to get frayed around the edges. I binged read The Wheel of Time years ago, however many fucking books that is, 12, 13, 14 question mark. And by the end of it, I was like, right, there are 2 major cities that both start with the letter C. We only need one of them. And that 14 books could have been edited down into an incredible 9 or 10 books. Yeah, just kind of like, fuck. Totally start phasing out. Anyway, the Humble Mattress is a home's archaeological site. It is, but I keep rotating mine. I'm supposed to rotate it every few months because I've got like a memory foam, half sprung. It's a cool techno mattress. Even made me get into it. No more people. No people. So basically, you Indiana Jones to the location of your Kindle. A ray of light came in through the wind. Oh, what is that Indiana Jones theme tune? Oh. You know, the Revelation theme. Oh. Don't look at the mattress. Close your eyes. Oh. 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 This will do. Fuck it. Anyway, how you doing, Prab? How you guys doing? Mikey, I finished the artwork I was doing. Livy, anything that we can see? Do you want to share it here and or elsewhere? Dean, I hope life is treating you well. I'm not sure I agreed to this. Well, actually, Dean, I'm the one who got pregnant, so in a court of law, it's not looking good for you, mate, whenever we talk about who's consenting to what. It's impressive and awkward. Thank you very much, Dean, but we're not talking about post-bedroom time anymore with girls. What do our 50 babies sound like, I wonder? Phaedrusol, our wonderful children, are the core tree trunk of my lineage. They're the ones we're going to put through school. Ours are going to be educated, Olivia. Legit gear question. What camera are you running for the main one again? This is... So, by the way, I don't even recommend it now because it's so out of date. And it's only 1080p video. Okay, so actually I do recommend it if you're just using it for streaming because it's probably so affordable compared to what I paid. But I do not recommend it if you're going to do desk stuff because I need to obviously make drawing tutorials. And I still haven't worked out how to connect my iPhone because it's actually got like a 4K camera. You are a Sony a6000 with a Sigma f1.4 16mm lens. So the Sony a6000 is the camera equipment. It's good because you can put in a dummy battery that's actually like a consistent power supply. And you can also feed out of a micro HDMI for a consistent video, as opposed to just recording. The lens is a f1.4, which means the focal range is quite tight. So I'm very crisp and wonderful and beautiful. But my background's quite blurry, so it makes you pop nice. And the 16mm bit, I think, is more about how much camera width
Cool.
you're
Way to
encompassing.
Nice.
Double check with Bill Nash. Also, Grasswalker, thank you so much for the 69 months. Oh, let's go back to this sound effect. 69 is big, man. Hey, how you doing, man? Thank you so much. 50 babies? Damn. We're running a... Guys, is it true now that in India and China, in the sweatshops, they're making all the sweatshop people wear GoPros on their head so that the AI can learn their hand movements? And so there's just factories full of wonderful Pixie. Thank you so much for the 69 support. Much love, you gorgeous thing. Pixie, what you been up to recently? So that, like, there's just hundreds of thousands of hours of footage now, AI compiled, of people, like, sewing and knitting and running sewing machines and stuff. Damn. Once you automate the third world, like, third world labor is so cheap. I sort of thought that it was beyond automation, but I might be wrong. Because the overheads are so low. Denny made a squash. How you doing, man? Hi. Okay, bye. Oh no, we're in an ad break. Oh, Denny, no. Denny, no. Good to know. I just snagged an A6 500. Ah, okay. Fuck yeah, brother. Okay, so you've got a better gen, better vibe. Fenrir. You're tickling my willy, mate. Fenrir, are we gonna get some more Full House card streams? F-Dog. Big F. Are you talking FH, mate? Full House? I did consult. 16mm is for field of view. I'll thank you to mind your own business. Yeah, I did consult with Bill. Good man, that Bill. Yeah, no, Fen. So the one that I'm using, Deskwards. This guy is a 16 to 20mm variable, I think, which basically means it's got zoom. And welcome back. And I don't know what the F is. I think the F is like 2.5 or something. How did you get to GoPro Indian sweatshops from us having 50 babies? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Olivia. I'm just excited to be back. I'm not giving you guys all of the context that's happening in my head. Because if we have 50 children, number one, like, I know you're a very popular girl, but I remember us having 3 kids at the most. I don't know if I remember the other 47. And at that point, you've got to put them to labour, right? You can't afford to educate 50 children in a household. That's insane. Some of them are going to have to work the farm. Some of them are going to have to work in the factories. And I was like, oh, I wonder what mine and Olivia's little wonderful sweatshop babies are up to. And then I remember that they're putting GoPros on sweatshop workers somewhere. Damn, I haven't watched Indiana Jones in a million years. Now, I know obviously it's not going to be compared to the first 3, but as a standalone experience, is the Dial of Destiny any good? The Last Indiana Jones. Don't compare it to the first 3. We can't live like that. The world has ruined everything that was sacred. But is the Dial of Destiny any fun? Actually, fuck it. Should I put it into a... should you do radio? Oh, it's going to get very chill. Right, 3 of you guys, I need to share with you my secrets. My secret wisdoms. Anyway, a Sony A6 500 Fenrir is the way to go. I don't know if you already have done so, dude, but buy yourself a dummy battery so that you can plug it into the mains, and buy yourself a micro HDMI to normal HDMI majigger. I have never directly plugged mine into my PC. Mine plugs into one of those Elgato cam links. So it goes HDMI in one end and USB out the other. Vivian, I will have a sip. How you doing? Hey, Ro, how have you been? Where have you been, sir? I've had a lovely break, Ro. I've had a lovely unplug. It was wonderful. How have you been, dude? Welcome back. I would hope that it would be about 16 to 50. Oh, yeah. Well, I may have embellished the number. It's just... I noticed my monthly payments were going up. It means I'd actually have to do maths to figure out how many kids we'd actually have now. You're so fertile, Olivia. That's why I like you. Okay, according to the calculator, although I've known you longer than so. Oh my god, yeah, consistent subscriptions is. Don't worry about that. Jesus Christ. But currently we have about 7.8 kids. Shit, we're cooking on an 8th baby, you and me. 8 is a lot. 8 is a lot. Olivia, 8. Olivia, close your legs. Jesus. Jesus. But just, I don't know, roll up a towel and just bung that shit up, mate. Fucking hell, 8. I can't pay for 8. I can't pay for 8. Everybody says capture card. Well, fuck 'em, Fenrir. You do you. You do look well. Well, it's lovely to be here, Livy. How you doing? Did you ever share your art, by the way? Did you DM it to me, or do you have like a link that we can give you a permit for? I've been doing pretty well. Athena and I were growing quite worried. Oh, Ro and Athena, you gorgeous things. Bless you. You're now. Don't get me wrong. You become regulars very quickly, but you're also some of our newer regulars. So my secret to live streaming is terrible. If you care about live streaming, but it goes like this. It's lovely to see you guys. You guys owe me nothing. You never have to turn up, and it's lovely when you do. Never stress about it. Sub if you can afford it. Don't if you don't want to. And don't think that somehow excludes you from chilling out with us. But that's a two-way street. I don't owe you guys anything either. And whenever I want to switch off and unplug, I do. And I do not let that worry me at all. That is not great when a streaming career specifically relies on having a very regular set streaming pattern that viewers can come to expect to slowly grow your base. But the alternative is stressing out about streaming. Not into it. I'd close them, but you just keep opening them again. But that's for fun of it. That's for fun. Looking you in the eyes and then grabbing you by both of the knees. That's how it's supposed to be. That's what it is. That's what it is to take what's yours. Sorry, I'm going to move on. Mikey streams by wizard rules. He shows up when he feels like it, and he typically gets super consistent and then vanishes for random periods of time. Absolutely. Imagine is it a Venn diagram? I know I've said this before, but basically it's when I want to plus when I can. And when those two circles overlap, which is usually for a really nice 4 to 6 weeks, then I'm streaming. I didn't get a permit. Oh, sorry, I missed the bit where you told me you wanted one. After I'd offered. That's my bad. Permit at. You have 45 seconds now to post for link. Livy, you have 30 seconds to comply. Okay, you did it. I was getting ready to ban you. Ooh! Wait a minute. Have I not seen this one before? Wait, what was the last one you shared? One sec, let me go into my Discord messages. By the way, this looks fucking awesome, but have I not... Wait, have you detailed shitloads of the armor? I remember the tone more than anything. You shared me a little cheeky teaser. Yeah, okay, yeah, because you did all the work with the hair shadows over the cheeks. Okay, yeah, no, that really pops. Oh, damn, yeah. Oh, no, you tidied this up shitloads. Ignore. But yeah, it's the same one. Oh, it's fucking awesome. It did turn out nice. Honestly, that's also me. I used to stream a regular schedule, got burnt out. I remember your streams. I remember you chilling out in your room. Yeah, ignore that. That's my brother. That was an Olivia stream. Yeah, just gonna play WoW. I got burnt out. My ADHD didn't help me either, because some of the days I just could not function. Yeah. Now I'm back, and I'm just doing my thing as I like. Hell yeah, Phaedrusel. Hell yeah. Awesome. Sorry, I'm going to be really nosy. I'm just going to click to see if you've got any VODs. Oh shit, nice banner. Did you stream just 13 days ago? Oh, is Parlia any good, by the way? Mikey, help me, Mikey, with my comic page layout. Help me. I would love to, Lauren. Lauren, have you shared it? You and me are Discord bros. I can't believe you remember that. That's like 7 to 8 years ago. Yeah. Because I was like, oh, that really friendly person's actually like really hot. I was like, oh shit. Anyway, there was only one VOD. It was for a test stream. Damn. Well, welcome back. Oh, hello, Verafina. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Hello. Parlia is my Switch for brain off game. Damn, I think I'm looking for one of those ish. I was gonna play the game with the little robot girl, but Capcom is still processing my creator application, which probably isn't great because I haven't done anything over the last few weeks involving Capcom content. And then I was like, no. Let's play a robot game where it's okay to say you want to fuck the robot, and that is not Pragmata. So I thought we'd just crack on with my dormant Stellar Blade save. I'm about halfway through that game until the next big game comes out. If you get Parlia, we can play together. I love how you've given up on... By the way, Mike, I don't want you in any of my WoW raids, Mikey. You're useless like that. But maybe you could handle Parlia. Oh, yeah. I sent it. Look upon it. Look upon my works. Oh, let's check out Lauren's art. Oh, sorry. It's really fucking cute and awesome. Sorry, Lauren, I thought you were just going to be drawing his dick like the other stuff that you sent me. I didn't realize you'd actually made him really cute. Wait. Wait, have you made a version of him that's a dead fish? Wait, what are we... Wait, what's his relationship to salmon? Sorry, I feel like I've clearly missed out on a season of The Boys. Okay, don't hate me. This isn't because I'm a chauvinist, okay? And this is probably accurate to the comics or something like that. So I'm just saying this as a man with a limited worldview who wants to be a better person. But in The Boys, they had like, is it Kimiko? Who's like a regenerator who didn't talk? And now, in the last season, she talks all the time. And she's just constantly talking porn shit. She's all like, holy shitballs, fuck cunt. Oh, if only they could slap down and bang for an hour and stuff like that. And it is like fucking awful. It's like, I don't know if it's like out of date in the writing or if it's just aimed to be funny for a younger audience. But not only is that fucking terrible, and every time she talks, I'm just like, oh. But, and this is the bit where maybe I'm a piece of shit, the fact that she has such a fucking American accent is insanely off-putting. And I think this might be the chauvinist part, because, like, it's actually a turn-off. Not that it's her job to be attractive to me at all, obviously. She's a character in a TV show of her own journey. But, like... if she had like a slightly Asian English accent, I would still probably be into her. And I don't know if you've ever seen like when an Asian girl has a really posh English accent. Fuck, that's hot. But she just sounds Californian. And and she's never saying anything good. She's just saying like, oh wow, I want to cunt lap something because we're going to watch porn later, titty's bum. And it's just like, oh, God, stop. Esoteric dichotomy. How you doing, dude? Yeah, not too bad, dude. I'm just getting back in. I've had a massive break, so we're just having a little bit more. What's that noise? So we're just having a little bit more of a catch-up stream before we play some video games tonight. Hope life is good. Yeah, character assassination in media is annoying. So that's the thing. I was like, Kite, sir. No, the Deep is still an insanely hilarious piece of shit. The Deep is probably the most consistent character throughout the whole show. So that was the thing, because I don't know the comics. And again, I know you all know what my opinion of Invincible Season 1 is. It is a thoroughly mid, not necessarily negatively, but it is a thoroughly mid superhero show that is carried entirely by what happens at the end of the first episode. That is the only reason people watch to the end of the first season. That being said, I did read the comics, and I read the comics all the way up until I think there's a robot genius that turns out to be the transplanted persona of a guy in a test tube fetus controlling it from a different world or some shit. So I got near some of that stuff, and I was like, you know what, that's kind of interesting. And now the show is ahead of where I've read in the comics, right? Because now there's like, they're doing like the Viltrumite War or something? I don't know. So I will happily watch that show, because it sounds like the writing is really engaging. But season 1 was always like a mid thing like that. So what I'm getting at is, do I hate Kumiko because I don't like shit-talking Californian Asian women? Or is that character assassination? Or, if anybody's read the comics, does she not do that at all? Like, what's going on? Asian with a posh accent is one of the best. Oh my god, Fenrir, I'm going to have to tell you about this girl I've worked with part-time once. Oh my god. Fenrir, let me tell you about one of my fumbles. Oh my god, no, Fenrir, it's a two-parter, two different hot English-sounding Asian girls. One's a fumble, one's a W. I'm going to tell you on another time. Anyway, moving on. I've never drawn dicks. Shh. Wait, Lauren. What's going on with the fish? By the way, I like this layout so far. I just don't understand the fish situation. Is anybody else hearing like a duck sound effect playing in this song? Do I have like a tab open? Oh, sorry. Olivia, I've still got your page open. And your not streaming page has defaulted to a live stream, which is just a camera over a pond. Oh, is that one of your streams? Is that your offline? Sorry, I'm trying to find stuff. Don't worry about it. Excuse me. Hey, Roberta, how you doing, by the way? Lovely to see you. Pragmata is great. Witness! So now, like, I remember Samar Dev being literally just a woman who is designed to exist so that we can see what Casa is doing. I remember Samar Dev literally just being like, we need somebody for Casa to talk to. I completely forgot about her mechanisms, her relationship to digging up sites from the Kachain Chamal and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, no, I'm back. I'm glad I'm rereading from 6. So Lauren, I like how this is so far, but you need to catch me up, girl, on what's going on. Oh, wait, sorry, you've been answering all my questions in Discord, one sec. Oh, right! Oh. Right. Got it. Ah. Ah. What is it the guy says to Dee? He's like, he's not going to fuck you. No, she was actually given a complete personality transplant. I hate how she talks now. Yeah, I can't stand it. I actually can't stand hearing her. It sounds so wrong. Like, it just doesn't match her at all. Anyway, Dr. Palladium, how you doing, man? Isn't Palladium what Iron Man uses in his core in Iron Man 2? It's slowly, well, Iron Man 1 and Iron Man 2, technically. He's got a palladium core and it's slowly killing him. The actual Invincible comics are way better for real. I just finished the entire series for the second time. Pinnacle American Comics. That good, Dr. Palladium. That's good. Okay, that's dope. Jack Quaid, the actor, the guy from... So this is chronically online. I know him as the guy from Red Letter Media. The actor Jack Quaid married the actress who plays the lady who pops people's heads from a previous season. That's cool. The law is noted. I will not forget. Good Fenrir. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, I hear the quack. Yeah, so today, dude, basically I've been off streaming for a week. So I'm just popping back on to do a short gaming stream, just literally remember how I press all the buttons and stuff. Then we need to do like one of those just really rough art warm-up streams where I haven't drawn for a while. So it's usually like a 1-2 stream that I do after a lovely break where I just sort of say hello. Then I do some bad drawing. And then after those 2 separate streams, we get back into the roll of things and get our work done. So today's like just a game and chill. Oh, it's also called Dash Ducks. They stream a duck pond. I'm weeping. I was like, why is he crack? I was like, oh, I've got a really dodgy copy of like the soundtrack playing. It's got like a sound effect in it or something. Her speaking also seems out of sync with her mouth. Yes! Thank you! Yes! Yes! I don't like it. I do not like it. Hello, no. Samara's great. Yeah, so far she is. What I actually quite like about her is that we've gone through the whole process of learning about our favourite Toblerkai and how people perceive him. And Samar has like just a few conversations and she doesn't gloss over the fact that he kind of actually summarizes sentences with a savage wisdom. She's actually noting it and she's just like, I think a lot of people have probably underestimated this guy before. Maybe I should actually pay a bit more attention. And it's quite good like that because you're just like, ah, thank you. It's a bit like how like you get, I don't know if any of you guys are still, so my Roman Empire is Game of Thrones. I still read Game of Thrones. And like, you'll get stuff through character viewpoints where you're just like, this character's a fucking idiot. I hate them. And then you'll get stuff through Tyrion's viewpoint and you're just like, ah, thank you, Tyrion. Tyrion understands what he's looking at. Now, Tyrion has a massive blind spot, which is his 1%, top 1% privilege. Because he's clouded it with the fact that he's a dwarf. But other than that, he's very astute. So, like, to get somebody appreciating Toblerkai, because you always get stuff where you're just like, we know the character's done something awesome in all sorts of stories. And loads of other characters in that universe won't believe that that's happened because it's too cool. And as a reader, you get frustrated because you're just like, no, they did do it. I was there. I was reading. And then you finally get a character that's just like, oh no, I think this guy might be fucking mental. New fact drop, chat. A week is 70. Has it mad Mortigan? Fenrir, has it really been so long? Has it been 17 days? I didn't even know what day of a week it was for a good long while. It's been lovely. The sun's just been shining. I've just been enjoying life. It's been more than a week. Oh, my bad. If you go on the duck stream, they have a command that lets you drop some treats into the pond as if you're feeding them. It's really cute. I saw a video you might like. It was it'd been raining and it was just loads of worms coming off the grass onto the concrete. And somebody was just like, whenever it rains, I pick one of my ducks to be the lucky one. And this guy just grabs a duck out of his pen. And he just grabs it by like the body and he just points it down at all the worms on the concrete. Like, very good content. Hey, Joanna, how you doing? Mikey, oh my god, hi, you're so handsome. Good to have you back. Joanna, you gorgeous star. Lovely to see you. How you doing? Yes, Joanna, my 1 week break is over now. We must return. I don't know about you, Joanna, but I was just saying earlier, I have a process. Whenever I come back, if I don't stream for more than 3 days, I legit forget how to stream. So the first stream back is always a really short one where I just play some video games and press buttons. That's today. Then we have one where like I do some really rusty artwork. That'll be tomorrow or Sunday. And then after that, we're just swinging dicks in the wind again, having fun. Joanna, how's life your end? Hey, Nana Pion. Hello, lovely to see you. I have yet to read Game of Thrones. Oh, Extreme, maybe. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I was going to do a live book readings of the series. We had a little test run. My Kubo reader was a little bit funny with some of the font format, but now I've got my Kindle back. However, I think I worked out it's way easier just to record audiobooks offline than it is during a live stream. It's not as thrilling live stream content as I thought, even if the video that you produce is pretty good. Well, now I feel bad for the worms. Olivia, are you a vegetarian? Did you tell me something like this a while ago? Or you don't eat... I'm so sorry. I'm gonna continue that thought, but I want you to know that I'm doing it with an apology. Did you tell me that you don't eat pussy? I can't quite remember what it was. I think you told me you don't eat something. I'm not a vegetarian. I love meat, but I just feel sad for the animals. Yeah, I feel sad for them too. Like, I'm not gonna go into it, but like, there really is like no morality behind the meat industry. It's fucking awful. But it's delicious. It feels like you left me for a month. Joanna, I'm so sorry. Especially as we're just getting to know each other. But hey, it's lovely to see you back. And it's wonderful to be back. Joanna, how is your creative life treating you? How are you getting on? Did you say that you were unpacking and then putting up your artwork in your kids' room the other day? Something like that? I've been tempted to read the books, but I might not until Martin finally eventually releases the final book after his death or something. So, I have a fear. I have a terrible fear. This is what you call a... what do you call it when you really, really freak out about a phobia, but you really freak out about it, and it's like nonsensical? There's a special type of scared that's real, but doesn't make sense. Fenrir! Irrational. So I have an irrational fear, which Fenrir has just dared to bring into life in my fucking chat. And that fear is that George Shiba Tadashi, thank you so much for the anniversary. Shiba Tadashi-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Doga, iyo. Yeah, lovely day. Yeah, I'm just chilling out and getting back into things. And that fear, he's done it before. There's a precedent. So my fear is that George R.R. will pass and leave some outlines to his work. And the George R.R. estate, whatever that might be, I don't know what form that would take. By the way, you guys are my estate. It's mostly like Ayatollah and Izzy and Eva, I think. Ayatollah and Izzy have bookmarked most of my stuff. Most of my money's going to go to some of my older best friends who've got kids. But other than that, you guys are publicly managing the Mikey Mega estate. You have to like tweet for me that I've died and stuff and find somebody else to continue making drawing tutorials. I don't know. Anyway, my yes, anyway, my biggest fear is that George R. will pass and he'll leave the things, and somebody else will write the books in a way that I don't appreciate. One of those fears is Sanderson. My irrational fear is that it's Brian Herbert. That's my irrational fear. Is that Brian Herbert and Kevin J. Anderson will work together to complete the Game of Thrones books. And that, like, I'm like, I've just had like a chill, like a cold sweat. Oh, anyway. Sorry if I'm shouting into the microphone, by the way. I'm just really excited to see you guys again. I had 30 chickens. There's nothing sad about eating meat. It's sad to have multiple roosters, though. Oh, Joanna, is that loud as fuck? Oh, Joanna, did you used to live the good life, like on a farm or something? We had chickens when I was younger. We had like chickens and guinea pigs and rabbits and just quite a menagerie of animals, as well as a lot of indoor animals. And what guinea pigs do is they run around the house downstairs in the line. They go make high-pitched guinea pig high-pitched little guinea pig squeaks. They're tiny. But what they do is they'd come out of the conservatory where we had all of their hutches, and they'd go down along the kitchen. They'd hug a wall, and they'd all go in a straight line. But there'd be like 12 to 15 of them, and they'd go round through the dining room under the table, and they'd snake all the way around into the lounge, and they'd go all the way behind the TV, and then they'd chew through the cables on the VCR and the TV. And they would chew through the VCR power cables until they got an electric shock. And they wouldn't die, but you would hear them squeak. And then they'd continue chewing, and all our cables, the telephone line where it was like punched into the wall, going up, all of them got eaten. Roosters are monsters. The perfect Mikey Dream Team duo. I love it. Honestly, I would like. I think I would be compelled to take action, Fenrir. I could not get into the Game of Thrones books. Just writing takes an eternity to get to the damn point. So if you are remotely thinking about getting into the Game of Thrones books or not, if you've never read them before, my strong recommendation is book 1 was written a very long time ago, and it's a great start, but it is a book 1 was written with Game of Thrones being a trilogy in mind. So there's an awful lot packed into book 1, thinking that there was only 2 more books to go before it actually spread out. And with all of those different character names and family houses and crests in mind, I strongly recommend to anyone to watch Season 1 Game of Thrones. Watch Season 1 Game of Thrones, or my Season 1 recap, one of the finest Game of Thrones recaps on the internet, of course, ! Film cram in chat, please! And then read book 1. Don't skip book 1, but do watch the show. Then read through it as a book, because in the books there's more characters, they do slightly different things. Those little differences in the books are very important. But what you will have is when you read a character name in a book, you will have a particular person in mind, and you will know who that is, and you'll remember who that is as you read it. That makes a massive difference. Joanna. Now, Joanna, I never want to... it's not very au fait to go into somebody's live stream and comment on their appearance. I do appreciate that. However, Joanna, I feel like we have not talked about your nails enough. Joanna, you wonderful human being, you have the pointiest fucking nails I have ever seen in my life. And they work, and you look great, 10 out of 10, but Jesus, I remember you were talking about something, and you were waving your witch fingers around near the camera, and I was just sitting there, I was just like, oh. But I was like, just keep them away from my eyes, man, because I wasn't wearing my glasses at the time. Joanna, you have a style. Anyway, so long story short, Game of Thrones is great. Read it. We can always talk about Game of Thrones together. I like Game of Thrones. This was... Anyway, so I also, too, hope that he completes it. Or at least the next book. And that's a great time to wait. Being recommended an incomplete book series is a horrible thing. Game of Thrones is such an incredible world that I still recommend reading it, even if it is frustrating like that. Something that I would not say about The Name of a Wind, which is also incredible work, but also very incomplete. Roosters are fuckers, are they? Oh, are they brutal? Yeah, that's where chicken fighting is, right? It's always roosters. Cockfighting. This was R.R. Martin's writing. Here's a random dude Arya sees. Here's his whole lore. But don't worry, you'll never see nor hear from him ever again. Oh, damn, Guitar Kid's like, I ain't got time for this, man. It's 90% in 30 degrees where I live, okay? Either there's a book that gets to the point or there isn't. Sorry, Guitar Kid. Roosters kill each other. You want to want them. You want to want them. I love to love them. You want to want them. Joanna, what's your relationship with roosters? Hens can be just as bad. Yeah, so when we had chickens, they were all hens. We didn't have a rooster. But we had like a bunch of like big farmhouse hens. And we had some like black and white dotted ones as well. For like, you know, the Dalmatians of hens. And then I remember like about a year later, we got a few of those really nice hens where they're like, they've got like black feathers, but they catch the light really funny. And they sort of like translucently go a bit, translucently go a bit kind of green blue. Like those feathers have got like a really nice kind of sheen where you see them at different angles. And like they had like feathery feet. Does that make sense? The feathers went down their legs and they had like feathery feet that dusted around on the floor. We got a few of them, not realizing that a iridescent, thank you Fenrir, that's why you earn the big bucks. Not realizing that a female hen will default into top hen rooster mode if you introduce a completely new bunch. And the lady from the farm where we were getting, she was just like, yeah, don't worry, this will happen for about 24 hours. And we were just like, are you sure? Because what was happening is that our chickens were killing her chickens. We were literally just like, it wasn't like the chicken was being like, "Ooh, I'm alpha," and like being like big wings. We were just watching the chicken slowly kill the other chickens. We were like, are you sure this is normal? And the woman was just like, yeah, this is fine. This will eventually calm down. And we were just like, I don't think these chickens will be alive tomorrow. Like, I don't know if you're looking at what I'm looking at, but we're all standing here watching one chicken kill another chicken. And eventually we're just like, take them back. Like, she was like, trust me, that's it. And we were like, trust us. We don't want to see this anymore. Take them back. Chickens will start to go on full on. Yeah, but we didn't expect it out of our little hen. Oh, she was quite a big hen, to be fair. But yeah, no, she was actually fucking them up. And it was just like, I think we've got enough, actually. I was tempted to start with Fire and Blood. Oh, yawn. Fire and Blood, isn't that the history of the Targaryens part 1? Oh God, Olivia, I'm so glad you didn't start reading that. Jesus Christ. So let me be clear. Not that you guys require my clarity, but the Asoif, the Song of Fire and Ice universe, is really big and really cool. There's only 2 parts of that universe that are interesting. That is Dunk and Egg and the original Game of Thrones. I know George R.R. has this massive fantasy boner for the history of the Targaryens, and I know HBO is desperate to squeeze whatever content they can out of whatever exists. But do not start there, and don't waste your time. It's just not fascinating. I don't know how to put it. So hard to read. Game of Thrones is on my list for sure. Yeah, Olivia. Yeah, 100%. Don't worry about it. I know that's like, ooh, but House of the Dragons on TV, isn't that fascinating? Because it's sexy and political, and there's violence and sex. And honestly, it's not. It's a slog. It's just a slog. It's a slog with a really cool cast. That doesn't make it fun. Vinice. Hello, sou brasileira. E gosto de seu conteúdo, mano. Vinice. Yo, salve, Vinice. Tudo bem? Yo, soy mitad brasileiro. Yo, welcome. Pero gringo. They're meant to be eaten. Hell yeah. So yeah, Joanna just what Joanna does is she goes into the coop, and she goes me my Nemo. This is Joanna. This is Joanna with one finger. Me my Nemo. And she snatches them like a pointy-legged spider, whips out of nothing. She drags the chicken back into the kitchen. Simple Surmise, how you doing? I love your art, Mikey. I use them to study all the time. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you very much for saying. I hope your own creative artwork is going gorgeously, by the way. Anyway, so chickens are fuckers, read Game of Thrones. I think that's what we've been talking about all day. I feel like I forgot something else, or we were talking about something, but... Oh, yes, sorry. Now I'm actually going to go and make myself a wrap. I've got some really nice beef, sliced beef, and I've got my little deli stuff downstairs because it's been such a lovely summer whilst I've been away. So I'm going to go make something to eat and make a quick cup of tea. However, so Andre, Minute Mute, or Dean, any of those 3, are any of you guys still here? I mean, give me a couple minutes, but then I think we need to do very quick readings of your future. You were supposed to do this. Yeah, sorry, Fenrir. I just got there. I am alive. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna go make myself a really quick wrap. I'll be just a minute. I just wanted to catch up with you guys first. Void Delta, yo, thank you very much for the bitties. Void Delta, how you doing? Welcome. I feel like studying Mikey's art is the final boss of studying. No, Virian. Oh. Now, not that I ever want to discourage you guys from hanging out with me, Mikey Mega, but we talked about this the other day. We were talking about the god tier goats that you can find sometimes in the art category here. Now, no one's going to entertain you like I'm going to entertain you. But if you want to watch some Koreans and Chinese people do incredible anime art, like if you want to stream to sit along to, Rhino Tuna, EO58, and A Goto. Insane. Anyway, so Olivia will eat anything. Joanna will eat anything. Fenrir, do you have any no-nos? No-nos. Sorry, Fenrir, I didn't mean to demasculate you with that. Because when I was younger, I remember eating some black olives and my throat went really tight. But then, like, years and years later, I had loads of black olives on a pizza and I was fine. Three minutes, we're talking about SAGs again. Shameful. I don't know what you're talking about, Joanna. I might mean to give Game of Thrones another try, but I've got to finish Mistborn. If you are somebody who is reading and enjoying Mistborn, that is great. Good for you. Mistborn has a fascinating and unique magic system, a range of characters and monsters and world building. It is part of a larger, wider literary universe. Have fun. Enjoy Mistborn. I'm going to go make a deli wrap. I really wanted to care more about Mistborn, but by the time I got to the end of every single Mistborn book, I would, on stream, just be like, I don't think I actually like it enough to read the next book. And I did the first three, and by the end of the first three, I was like, I don't understand what my problem is. There's interesting characters, there's interesting lore, there's interesting world building, there's unique stuff going on. But there's something about how these books are written, or this style, or this vibe, that does not in any way captivate me. It was like reading through a car manual from start to finish for 3 books. And nobody else agreed with me until the last couple Stormlight books. And now other people are starting to see the cracks. Am I ahead of my time? Mikey Mega Mega. Joanna, kids use this website, but that, That is a question, Joanna, I will ask you in your stream. You keep that shit out my chat, mate. Come on now. We're trying to keep it wholesome around here. Oh, Olivia, you don't eat lamb. Oh, is there a particular reason why that you're okay with telling me about? Why not? I've never heard of not lamb in particular. Fenrir has no weaknesses. Hell yeah. What about, wait a minute, Fenrir. What about sugar? sorry. Yo, Sark. Hey there, man. Long time no see, Mikey. Hope all's well. Sark, it's lovely to see you, bro. All is well. We have lots of work to do. It's the same old with me. I had a lovely break. I like having breaks and unplugging. But each time I do that, I have to come back and stream and remember how to stream, and then I have to remember how to draw, and then so we crack on. So we're just doing that. We're doing the comeback stuff. Don't you dare. Too late. You've promised. You've promised a deep and insightful look into the various places you put your face and or mouth during your working day as a creative seamstress. Understandable. I just want to get through the main trilogy. The other books are meh. And again, look, I'm not here to dunk on any of it at all. Absolutely not. And I almost can't even tell you why I just didn't super love those books, because I did not dislike them at all. But once I got to the end of the first trilogy of that Mistborn, I was just like, I'm not interested in continuing this at all. Anyway, surmise. Game of Thrones. Yes, guitar. Mikey, you're so behind. You couldn't be ahead of your time. How dare you, Pixie? I have flashes of deep insight because I listen to my heart and my feelings and my guts, which later is often vindicated or validated or forgiven. Sugar might kill me, but it won't stop me. Hell yeah, Fenrir! Hell yeah! Short 1 week break. Yeah, okay, so it's just over a week. 10-day break. My sister is lactose intolerant but loves milkshakes. Oh Jesus, how's your toilet bowl? I was about 14/15, and I had and still have a friend who worked on a farm back then. And I went in for lambing season to cuddle them and feed them. I don't like where this is. I don't like where this is going, Olivia. I went in. Yo, Night Elf. I'm going to read that in a sec, mate. I went for lambing season to cuddle them and feed them, and it made me really sad to then think of eating lamb. And I'm like, okay, sorry. I thought that was going to get really grim really quickly. Where they were like, what's your favourite lamb? And you're like, this one, I've called her Skippy. And they went, Skippy's your favourite? And they went, okay, brilliant. Here's Skippy after being grilled. So literally just your interaction with really cute lambs, you were just like, do you know what? I can't eat these. A lamb is a sheep, right? What about, wait. So you, Olivia, you can't eat them at any age. Would you eat an adult one? Mutton. Is that what it is? It's mutton. I'm thinking of mutton. Yeah, because nobody eats lambs. You wait for them to grow into mutton. You don't eat it either. You just can't do that. Or deer or venison. Oh, fascinating. My dad would refuse to go to the abattoir because he'd get really close to some of the lambs. Oh yeah, so I would be like I don't have a problem with the idea of working farms and working meat, but I also 100% know that if I worked on a farm or a meat, unless like it was a real bastard, I would probably form an emotional attachment to the animals and struggle to kill them. You get mutton from sheep and lamb from lamb. But a lamb is a sheep, and nobody... What's a goat? A kid. Nobody eats goat. You milk a goat. You don't eat a goat, do you? Whilst I liked the Mistborn books that I'd read, but I do really dislike Sanderson's way of writing magic. Night Elf, I don't know how to put it, because you a fascinating point, dude. I don't necessarily dislike hard magic systems. Good, Mikey, good chat. Okay, great. But there's something like about how Sanderson goes about it where you're just like, yes, you would do this in real life, but I don't like it in my fantasy, which is a character will learn about the magic and then a character will treat it like a mechanic, and they'll break down the magic and the structure of it and what can it do and what can't it do, and they'll sort of test it. And there's something just so unexciting and mundane about the process of how his characters logically understand their own magic abilities, but doesn't entice me. And he'll go from that to writing about a fight scene where, and I remember saying this back when I was first reading some of his stuff, where I don't feel like he's writing fight scenes for the sake of the story. I feel like he's writing a fight scene and describing a fight scene in a manner that would be awesome if he sells the rights to make it into a movie. And there was something about that weird thing where I'm just like, okay, well, he's kind of like this, but then he's trying to be a bit like that. And both of them don't work for me together. And by the way, just to be 100% clear, Sanderson is an incredible writer, an excellent author, and somebody who shares what he knows. Now that he's at the top of his game and he's got the money, he shares what he knows for free. He does writing courses. They're all on YouTube. Like, please don't confuse my critique of his works with him or anything like that. But yeah, there was a lot about his style that just didn't vibe for me. And there are a series of books that he's done, which are some of my favorite fucking fantasy books of all time. The first 3 Radiance books Even though the fourth one is like the Tower Adventure, I like that well enough as well. But those Radiance books, like, are fucking brilliant. And everything else has not done it for me at all with Sanderson. So yeah, he is a goat. If you want to tell me he's a goat, I fucking agree. He's just not my goat. Honestly, where lambs are cute and cuddly, spend some time around adult sheep and you will learn to hate them. Do you know what? And I think that's really important. You can learn to hate something and to eat it. You have to learn to dehumanize a prisoner before you can successfully torture them. And in a similar way, I think you have to dehumanize or de-like or de-love an animal in order to successfully eat it. And that's why I say I hate pussy. You can eat a goat. You can eat a goat. Oh, goat curry. No, I've heard of that. Sorry, fuck me. I've heard of goat curry. I don't think I've ever had it. Virian, I had a question earlier. Sorry, big man. You kind of missed it. If you don't mind, I shall repeat it. I do not mind at all. Missing chat is one of my faults. Repeating is no shade. As a completely new graphic tablet user, oh, welcome on in. Are there any learning sources that you would recommend, or just cross fingers and hope that I'll figure it out? As a graphics tablet user, I would say Virian, getting used to the tablet is simple. And that is use the tablet. Use the tablet as much as you can. And it will simply go from feeling a bit weird. And it's not like it goes, oh, now it feels good. What happens is it feels a bit weird. And then you keep using it. And then you forget that it felt weird. It's just like that. It's not that it like clicks. You just keep using it. And then you forget to complain about it one day. And after that, it's fine. That's in terms of the tablet. If you're talking about generally moving over to digital art, then yeah, I would recommend follow some tutorials. That's certainly what I did. Even basic stuff. Ideally particular to the program you're using. For example, if I wanted to follow a Clip Studio Paint tutorial, I would probably, I don't know if he's got one for sale at the moment, but I would probably buy like a Sims art tutorial pack or follow like a Sims course, particularly for that software. When I eventually get round to trying to learn how to excuse me, when I eventually get round to trying to learn to use my iPad with Procreate, I'm probably gonna like sign up to one of Kanda M's tutorial courses if she still runs them. I would definitely say follow an artist whose artwork you like in the platform, in the software that you're working with. Dave Raposa for Krita, stuff like that. Because that will keep your motivation up. Sometimes if you're just like, I need to learn how to do a certain type of function or a certain series of things to get the basics of Photoshop, there's loads of free tutorials out there. But if you're following a tutorial by somebody who's making artwork that doesn't interest you, you're basically doing work. If you follow a tutorial by somebody who's making artwork that you really want to copy, say like you're on Clip Studio Paint, but you want to draw like anime hotties like Lao Van does. He's great with anime guys, especially. Then that's going to keep your motivation up. Mikey does the best transitions on Twitch. What? Transitions. He distracts me from everything. Pixie Winkwong, you distract me. How are you doing? Pixie, I asked you how your day was. You don't need to repeat yourself. Eva taught me to learn to hover over people's names so I can see their history. I love this reading. You're very media mega. How dare you? I'm gonna get there. I need to eat. Welcome back, Andre. Is that it? Pixie, I've asked you how your day's going. Doesn't care. Doesn't care to answer me. It makes his heart grow fonder. Not mine. I mean, yes. Some people don't like how logical Sanderson makes for magic systems. Basically makes it like a game mechanic. This is why The Way of Kings is better than Mistborn. It's about characters versus magic systems. Yeah, I mean, like... So, I mean, like, part of why I like Game of Thrones is because it's soft magic. It's a bit Lords of the Ringsies in that sort of way. The more you measure it, the more you break it down, the more you analyze it, the more you demystify it. I don't know. It makes sense for the characters. These people are flying through the air. They need to work out what they can and can't do with their magic. And at the same time, I like that, you know, it creates this new language and pushing and pulling during combat. How do people work around magic systems that nullify the use of metals? You know, wooden sword techniques come back and all that sort of stuff. I feel like I like all of the core ideas, but I never super appreciate the execution. You guys are just empathetic. There's nothing wrong with empathy unless you want progress. I'll probably go with Krita, to be honest. I've seen a pro use it. It should be enough for my level. Virion, Krita is free and it has one of the most amazing brushes in art, in digital art. Krita is a banger. Google Virion, sorry Virion, if you're still here, that is. Google Dave Raposa. He streams on YouTube on Thursday nights. And he often uses Krita as part of his process because of all of the texture. Yeah, so one of my best and oldest friends in all my life is called Dave, and two of the artists and illustrators I look up to massively are also both called Dave. The other Dave that Fenrir is referencing is Dave Greco, with the DG Main brush. All hail DG Main. Every art streamer older than 3 years on this platform has a DG Main brush somewhere. And the new kids don't. And that's how you tell them apart. Hey, anyway, Adorable. Did I not say hello to you earlier? Adorable, how are you doing? I've been hearing about Dungeon Crawler Carl. Is it any good? Oh, I think some of my mods were telling me about a dungeon crawling game that was a multiplayer that was really fucking good. Is that Dungeon Crawler? Is that Dungeon Crawler Carl? Taking notes. Mikey loves to eat the things he hates. Make Mikey hate me. Okay, got it, Joanna! Joanna, you can't talk to me like that, Joanna. You're too gorgeous, and I don't want to be looking over my shoulder for the rest of my life, just in case, like, your husband, who I do not know what he looks like, randomly walks up to me on the street, and it's like, are you that Mikey Mega Mega? And I'm like, yeah, that's me. And he just goes, bang! All right, Joanna, no. Joanna's a troublemaker. I respect for Redding Wing. Thank you very much. Mikey, don't play like that, all right? Mikey needs to sleep soundly. From what I've heard, it's a book series. Oh. I'm in recovery at the moment. I had minor surgery. I'm just keeping going. Oh, Pixie, for fuck's sake. Pixie, this feels related to the huge amount of time that you've had off work. Well, look, you gorgeous thing. I hope you're recovering well. And come hang out with your boy on the internet. I love Dave Greco. He followed me. We're going to fucking marry him then. Sorry. Jealousy. I love Dave Greco. He followed me back on Twitter a while ago, so I did some Final Fantasy 14 poses. Oh, and he liked them. I had such a fangirl moment. But he's so kind, and I love his art style, and his work on WoW has been beautiful. Yeah, it's really, really hard not to fanboy over Dave Greco, because, like, he is top of his game, incredible work, just a thoroughly, like, friendly, sound human being, like, family man, likes his banter, 14 nerd, disgusting. It's very easy to like, and I hate him, and I hate him. No, he's amazing. Add it to the shelf. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Right, you gorgeous people. I'm going to go and just do a really quick, it's not even cooking, it's all cold ingredients. But I'm just going to wrap a wrap, and I'm going to eat a wrap. And like Parappa the Rapper, I will be back in Parappa the Rapper 2 for the PS2. And I will quickly double check if Minute or Andre or Dean are in chat. And we'll do their really, really quick readings. I'll go find wherever I've put my stuff. And then we're going to warm back up into a really, really old save. I think I'm where's this come from? I think I'm halfway through Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade, I remember, is amazing. It's got really fun, enjoyable combat and hot robot waifus. And now's the time, I think. Simply because I haven't got a copy of Pragmata. I was like, do you know what? I know what I could play. I will get Pragmata, by the way, guys. But I'm going to wait till it goes down in price. Just because I've missed the initial first week of hype. So there's no point me playing it for the sake of visibility. I might as well play it for the sake of enjoying it. And I might as well do that when it's closer to 30 quid instead of 45. David, your fellow beanie bro is no. I mean, like I'm way more intermittent with my beanie now than I used to be. Basically, if the weather gets hot, I won't wear the beanie. But back in the day, when I first started streaming, I was hardcore Mr. Beanie. I was wearing that beanie every day. Dave's a beanie enjoyer. I wouldn't say it's hard part of his identity. Dave is Sailor Dave. The OGs will know. The OGs will know about Sailor Dave and the OG Pickles. Do you remember Fenrir when he was sharing like a commission piece he was doing back when he was still work for a client? And then chat convinced him to put a little pickle in the background for fun. And then it came up in the client meeting and he was like, I don't know, in trouble, but like, they were like, can you explain to us why that's fair? And he was like, oh no. And it was just like, okay, I think we've all had a lot of fun doing art on stream, but I think we all need to calm down and not like mix muddy those professional waters. It wasn't so bad in my architecture course, but I've heard plenty of stories from other people about if you left your computer unlocked and when you went up to get a coffee, people would run over to your work, open a new layer, draw a penis, and then hide it in your layers, and then run off again. You have to be real careful. It's been 84 years. I don't know what the sun feels like. The birds have stopped singing, and there's so much smog outside from the technomancy cult that took over in 46. Humanity is nothing but organic batteries for their mechanicum foundries. We've lost. Minute Mute, you remind me of another person. One of our, fuck, where's he from? One of our Finnish viewers used to write stuff like that. He'd keep us very, very up to date on his D&D campaign. Yeah, I haven't seen him in ages, actually. With wonderful moments of lore. Alright, I'll be right back. No, Minute Mute, I'm going to come back after eating food, I promise. Alright, let's do a quick one right now. Let's do a quick one for Minute Mute, and then I'll eat, and then we'll play games. Let me just look for my... Minute Mute, don't go anywhere, don't go anywhere, don't go. I'm going to do it right now, where did I put the... So guys, 2 gift subs or tier 2... This is just an explanation. 2 gift subs or tier 2 subs, it's not a sales pitch. Get very quick tarot readings. Fortunately, they're just the quick ones. Oh. So it's getting a bit chilly in here. Oh, gross, sorry. I actually need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay, I actually just also went for a wee. So, my gorgeous friends. Minute Mute, are you there? Oh, hey, Nikki. Holy fucking shit. Nikki Emmy. Sail the high seas, friends. Nikki Emmy's in chat. But, Nikki, I'm afraid I haven't a moment to say hello to you, because Minute Mute, my friend, I don't know if you know, but once I, Mikey Mega Mega, Minute Mute, am a foundling, a man of great renown who washed up on a foreign shore. Minute Mute, I've never wanted to say, but my bloodline is a bloodline of ancient pirates, Minute Mute. Avast, for I am Black Mikey. Don't tell young Khan I said that. Black Mikey Mega Mega from the ancient seas, but I've had to hide my true bloodline. I've had to take these secrets with me into the live stream, for with my lineage of pirates comes an ancient curse, known as Rasputin's coin, a special medallion from an Aztec treasure found deep in the ocean. Minute Mute, I'm struggling to remember, but this ancient coin bore a curse, a symbol, but taught us much and more. There were so many coins, Minute Mute, in the chest from the Aztec treasure. Minute Mute, how many coins were there? Could you type !D20 in chat and remind me how many ancient coins there were? 16 coins from 4 ancient trunks. Yes, I remember now. The coins scattered by the Black Mikeys across the tides of the dangerous seas. Pop that on repeat real quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, I remember. Is this one of our coins? One, two, three, four. One sec. Wait, is this the second one? Is this the one that's really sad? Yes. I don't know. I can't remember these movies. But what's most important is that I'm in it. You'd remember my past. This is it. I think this must be the container of the ancient knowledge and wisdom, Minute Mute, and I will use my sacred pirate lineage. Yar! It's the claw, Minute Mute. Arr! You're scared of the hook hand, aren't you? Hook's gonna get ya. Yar! Sorry, that's a really particular reference. Minute Mute, I will use my secret pirate knowledge of the coves of the mind, of the tides of time itself, to unlock a reading into your future. Where do I keep my things? They told me to hide my secret gift, to no longer share their secret wisdoms. But those tier 2 subs are such fucking boyos. I am forced again to reach deep. Minute Mute, reach out your hand, hover it over your screen. Yes, I can sense the energy. Oh, the deck of my ship is a rocking affair. Minute Mute, let's see what your next voyage holds for you in this upcoming job interview. Minute Mute, you'll need to keep your goggles on, for you will be splashing deep into the waters, not just for safety of the ship, where gorgeous sirens will be both the light and the darkness in your heart. So watch out for those AB bitches, you know what I'm saying? The ones that flip really quickly, those bipolar babes. Because when they go deep into sad mode, and let's face it, women like chibi illustrations are such simple creatures, such simple minds, you must watch out. For they will soon increase in focus and danger like a sniper, as you, Minute Mute, are splashing around in the metaphorical waves of possibility with your goggles on. Retain that focus, build those skills. Like a hot sniper with a snipe gun might build up all her stats to become a hot busty sniper with an even bigger gun. Stay focused, Minute Mute. You've got this in you, I know this. And if you do, if you retain that gun focus, you can become a femboy. Minute Mute, you have it within you to gain any job you could ever possibly want, as long as you shave your legs and keep it sexy. That's right, Minute Mute. It's time to experiment. Say goodbye to your girlfriend, Minute Mute. She won't understand. You're going to do so well on OnlyFans in the dangerous pirate waters. Yes, Minute Mute, you can have the dreams that you desire, as long as you make concerning content for old men like me. Yes, good luck, Minute Mute. Oh, your future is assured. Everybody take a note. Minute Mute's femboy arc has begun. We need to remember that for Enter the Megaverse. Aren't you glad you stayed awake, Minute Mute? Thank you. Thank you so much. Sir Andre, what was that? A cannonball! Oh, the British Columbians are coming! Which I think are Canadians. They're here with the tea contracts. Avast ye, hoist the sails and yank the ropes. Sir Andre Master, was it you who is also my other tier 2? Allow me to quickly scroll down and double check. Yes, it was. Sir Andre Master, you too must know of my deep fate, marked by the hallowed ancient Aztec coin. What did I just call that coin a minute ago? The Penundulum coin. Sir Andre, how many coins were in my secret pirate booty Aztec chest? Roll an exclamation mark D20 in my chat, please, so that I can remember the lineage of the golden links of fate. 13 and 20. Huh? Yes, it's coming back to me, Sir Andre. A high roll indeed. Wait, there's 2 of them there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 20, this is it. What's that? The sound of a monkey that swings in the rafters and the sails. What the fuck does a monkey sound like? Yes, there he goes. But we are on the waves in our pirate adventure, and I will once again use my sacred pirate blood, cursed by Aztec coins from 100 years ago, to confirm that Minute Mute's ugly base-ass femboy-made arc comes in conjunction with another journey from Sir Andre. Sir Andre, you, as a big fan of Minute Mute's big fatty ass batty boom batty beat boy femboy curves, will find your own quest. Like a maiden, a shrine maiden, a religious indoctrination. You do it for the good of the world, the soul of humanity. But what do? You strip women. Sir Andre, you have been undressing women with your eyes, in your mind. Salubrious. Disgusting. But if you, Sir Andre, wear enough protection, enough body armor, and remember to hide your face and your identity on the internet, you too can create a vengeful collection of ladies. It's revenge pornography! No, Sir Andre, no! Do not download pictures of Minute Mute's big booty on OnlyFans for the sake of your AI-powered revenge pornography websites. No, don't do it! Sir Andre, you're better for this! No! All my pirate brethren are aghast with our rattling sabers. What? And our parrots? Fuck! Sir Andre, no, do not go down this path. That is my wisdom, not in fact a telling of the future, but a warning of the now. Hide your hard drives, Sir Andre. Give us a kiss. That's not a parrot, that's just me talking to women in real life. Oh, give us a kiss. We have learned so much using my ancient pirate bloodline. I'm so glad we dipped deep into my Aztec golden coin penundulum curse. But now, we must walk free. And we're back on land. Just quick ones for the pirate stuff. Or whatever bullshit comes out of my mouth. But thank you very much for the tier 2 subs. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, actually, come on, let's listen. This album is so good. One sec. But you have to listen to the songs in order because they literally go into each other. Anyway, I Eat Bees. Welcome back. How you doing? Right. Sorry, one sec. I just have to move my desktop around. I'm assuming Dean is not lurking in a background from XP Brew. We'll line him up for another in the future. It was him and Dean. British Columbians. Yeah, Mikey clones. The Black Mikey and the pirate clones. Rasputin's coin. Absolutely. Black Soph. Somebody else remember this for me. But there was a secret project to try to recreate the power of Mikey Mega Mega. An artificial cloning attempt. Now, we know that there's many Mikeys from different megaverses. We've talked about them. But the cloning project was known as the Black Mikey Project, where they tried to recreate Britain, Mikey first, in British Columbia. And the Mikey clones got in trouble with the curse of Rasputin's coin. So, yeah, we'll work on that. Anyway, be careful opening them. They're full of ancient curses, adorable, and ancient wisdoms. I knew there was a darkness within Sir Andre. I've got to keep my leaks low now. Keep your leaks low. Hell yeah. Keep your bilge and ballast balanced at all times. This is it. I'm done. My body wants to sleep and I will give in. So Andre, go to sleep. Have a lovely night. Please don't make a revenge porn website. Have a wonderful evening. New law of it. Never not lawing. Anyway. I'm like Sanderson if he was interesting. So let's move back. So guys, I want to have a fresh cup of tea. And I have to put my knife away, otherwise Eva gets mad at me, even if it's just a VOD. We're going to listen to this absolute banger of a track. Guys, we never actually opened my special card that came with the box. Let's open that now and see what it is, because they're usually shiny. Mikey, can I ask can I have a very personal question? Have one. Wait, do you want me to ask you a personal question, or do you want to ask me a personal question? You can ask. If it's too personal, I might not answer, but yeah, go ahead. So you get a special card of the boxes. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube or Kick, I love you guys. I'm sorry you can't hear the tunes. Oh, not bad, not bad. An ultra shiny Korean Nikkei dinner dress champagne waifu card. It's lovely, it's gorgeous, but the special cards are usually so good. I think there's only one other special card I like less. All our others are bangers. This is also a banger. Dinner party ready. Oh, is it ready? Hell yeah. Sweet dreams, dear friends. Yeah, so sorry, like, sometimes I'm a conduit to higher mystical powers. Sometimes I have to share with you some of my personal background about my upbringing, like being related to a Canadian clone in an attempt to recreate Britain in a pirate setting, but got cursed. There's a lot to keep notes of. That's the important part. This is a different song. You have to listen to these two together. Daystalker and Night Prowler. All this does is like wrap it up, but Dollar. Oh, sorry. Dollar is her name. Tired Torta, how's the day been treating you? Alright guys, I'm going to make a very quick cup of tea. Like I said, I've got more of my ingredients downstairs and they're all cold. So I'm just going to make a wrap, and I'm going to eat a wrap, and then I'm going to come back. And then I will tell you about the wrap in great detail. And we're going to open up a really old save. I actually put Stellar Blade in my PS5 last night and turned it on to try to remember the buttons. I think what we're going to do, because I haven't actually opened the game yet, but I think we might just do some boss fights to remember, and then we'll go back into the game. In order to insert the Stellar Blade disc into my PS5, I had to remove what was in there. And what was in there was Ghost of Tsushima. Again, I won't harp on about it, because I remember somebody, nobody was like getting in a grump or anything, but I remember it turned into a bit of a debate or a chat conversation. But my own personal, solely just me interpretation of that game, echoed by some others, but not many, which I do appreciate, is that that game is brilliant right up into a narrative decision at the end that was so uncongruent or whatever that it literally, I was like, I'll probably play Ghost of Yotei after I play this, because I'm a big narrative guy. I need the story to work. Story and like a hook and like a mystery box, they get me into games. Mechanically, a good mechanical game is fun in its own right, but I've got to get into it. And the very, very end fight in Ghost of Tsushima was so off-putting that I was like, do you know what? I'm not going to buy Ghost of Yotei. I actually now have completely lost interest. But Stellar Blade, hot robot waifus, that will never be a problem on the internet, particularly Twitter. Playing a sci-fi game where I'm attracted to a robot girl. Play Ghost Runner 2 instead. Rinstant! I hate the old schoolers, Rinstant, like you. If you are an old schooler and you understand why I do not appreciate hearing about Ghost Runner, fuck you. Including you, Vincent. Anybody who does not understand my problem with Ghost Runner, it's lovely to have you. My name is Mikey. I'm the perfect gamer. Do not check. I'm actually going to put Snoop Dogg back on. I'm going to leave you with this, and I will see you shortly. Guys, we're going to have a quick break. I'll hit you with an ad break, and then we're going to come back and we're going to play some games. Thank you very much for hanging out with your boy Mikey. Oh, Virian, your question came up. Sorry. I will ask. I made a meme about your YouTube situation on your Discord. How dare you? Would you mind sharing your opinion? Like, is it cringe or funny? All memes are cringe, but some of them are also funny. Virian Mega. One sec. How did you get access to my Discord? So I'm kidding. Is it in the art room? One sec. Oh, somebody's been doing a bum tutorial. Virion on Discord. I can see you in the art category, dude, but I can't see where you've posted art in the art category. Public art room. I can see Virion right there replying to people. I don't know how to. Can I click on a user and see all of their posts in my Discord as like a mod ability? Virion, what room did you put it in? I don't want a timestamp. I mean, thank you for the timestamp. That's probably useful to somebody, but just what room, bruv? All right, let me go. See, you're being so coy. Let me go get some food, and I'll be right back. I'll be at 100, and I'll be all turned on that way. Oh, don't worry, I can see that, dude. Public art room. Okay, I'll come back to it. No worries. Oh, that's really annoying. One sec. There we go.
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Oh, I just came back to pick up my mug of tea. I left the room to blow my nose. Came back for my mug of tea. Just saw you guys. Shut my door. Yo, hello and welcome. Ignore my door closing. Snow, hello. Thank you very much for that raid. It's lovely to see you people. Snowmarite, how is your day? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Mikey. I am about to go and make a fresh cup of tea and a quick wrap. Snow, you're so hip and grungy and gorgeous. Mate, your blue dress yesterday, not again, we were talking about this earlier, not that I'm here to comment on people's appearance or anything like that, but your blue dress, dude, like literally I was wrapping up for the night and I saw your thumbnail. I was just like, oh mate, you felt like summer. Like it reminded me, because like at the moment over in England, it's just so sunny and lovely at the moment. I've really enjoyed my time offline. And your dress was just like, hey, yo, it's summer over here as well. So I had to pop in and just say hi. You also have a partner anniversary. Yeah, Snowmarite, but the problem is I'm what do you call it? A scumbag. So like I care about stuff. I put value in things that represent things. There's a word I'm looking for, and you guys are going to tell me the word that I'm clearly struggling around. I value things that remind me of things, and mementos and keepsakes and stuff. But I'm not very something. When you warmly feel about stuff. Basically, I'm about to go and eat some dinner so that I can have some brain energy. Long story short, whenever there's stuff about dates, sentimental. Yes, thank you. I'm sentimental about a lot of things, but I'm also a scumbag because I'm not date sentimental. I don't remember anniversaries. I don't remember birthdays. I don't celebrate dates. I don't care because I just don't have a good track of time. So Snowmarite, do you ever get anything? It's very warm in here. Do you ever get anything that tells you it's your partner anniversary? Snow, because I didn't. The only thing that told me it was my partner anniversary is because everybody else, other than me, had like a button in chat. I don't give a fuck. I described very clearly what my anniversary memories are of being a partner on this fucking website were, and they're not positive. This website was so fucking funny about partnering me. It was weird. So, yeah, fuck them. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm very sentimental about a lot of things, but not date stuff, which means I miss people's birthdays and I get into a lot of trouble. I went live and I was streaming, and then there were just people telling me, yep, same for you, yeah? Okay. Ooh, your taxes were due. Wait, was that the dress that you wear when you're doing taxes? Wait, I feel like there's a story in there. Look, it's really lovely to see you guys, but honestly, I'm fucking starving and we've got to play some Stellar Blade. I'm going to hit you with a 3-minute advert. I know it sucks, but I need to make some tea. Snow, you're a fucking star. If I see you on the other side of it, I'll see you. If not, I'll see you in your stream. You're amazing. All right, guys. Hey, all. One sec. Close these windows. Get nice and cozy. Ooh, once I just grab my green screen. Oh, Bio Elder Neo. Thank you very much, dude. Yep, still here. They haven't gotten rid of me. Still twitching. Okay, so this time, if I come straight into the gaming, almost successful, almost. Wonderful. Wunderbar, wunderbar. I've never included the chats into my buttons. And so let me just manually fix this. Close enough. Mostly. I shall be okay. Better days are coming. Oh, Ro. Warm swishes. I can actually stream Athena's commission this time. Last time the design just didn't feel right. Are you finding yourself in a good spot with a piece of artwork, Ro? You're gonna live stream it, Ro? Awesome. Also, hi guys. I have eaten my wrap. Greek flatbread. Really soft, lovely. Really thin slices. I'm cutting my cheese different now. Really thin slices. Cathedral City cheese. Latticed. Over a big fat, bit pricey, just slice of roast beef. Like deli beef. Mayo. Baby spinach leaves and beetroot. Little slices of red pepper for heat. Then a whole load of flaming hot Doritos. Crushed right in it. Roll that up, eat it. Delicious. I just wish it had a hot element. I was considering boiling like a couple of eggs and breaking them up in there or something. There's no like, it's great in the daytime for summer. And it's filling, but I guess you want a hot dinner, don't you? Almost is the very best type of successful. Oh.
Very cool. Way to go.
I feel
Oh!
like I just shared this. Just like how we share our tiramisu together under the oak tree off my thick. Never mind.
Spud, Spud, you gorgeous thing. Spud, is that the same one? That is the same one, right? I don't need to do you another reading, do I? Thank you so much for reminding me with the tier 2 for 59 months, you gorgeous thing. If this is a fresh month though, please let me know. I can't remember, Spud. I feel like it was I can't remember when we last hung, but I think that was still this month. Same one. I don't know, I like being reminded though. I like being reminded about you and your big thick thighs. Spud Ducky's a gorgeous gym girl, for anyone who doesn't know. And a brother in arms of tiramisu fandom. Do you want to know who doesn't like tiramisu? British Columbia Black Mikey. That's Alderon's curse, that is. That's the curse of Alderon's penny. He was unable to enjoy tiramisu as a mortal man ever again. Have yourself some of this tiramisu. Yeah, eat it. Is it good? Why won't you have any? I can't, because of me curse. Can you eat anything else? Oh yes, we can eat anything else. What was it? Who's that Russian dancer? The Curse of Rasputin's Coin. That's it. Anyway. Strange name for an Aztec treasure. Anyway, Spud, how's your day going, by the way? Sorry, brain context was The Gentleman movie, but one of the Gentleman movies is a prequel set in the First World War, and there's a bit like it's complete fantasy, but there's a bit where a guy fights Rasputin in a knife fight, and it's actually fucking awesome. The choreography is wild. What's that called? The Gentleman, the League of Gentlemen or something. It's like it's kind of a James Bondy spin-off, but with a younger main character. Ayane Matrix, thank you very much for the happy partner warm wishes. I did not realise it was my partner anniversary, as do most streamers not. But you guys have apparently a button which I can't see. So I was surprised that I'm still here and grateful for you guys also turning up. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the chat. I had a really weird Nicki Minaj mix the other day. I'm going to have to find it. Can't believe I never just fixed this properly into my group folders. Okay. Oh, there we go. Wasn't too bad. Sorry, I've eaten my dinner now. I've completely slowed down. I'm zoning out. I'm just like, is it bedtime? No, we're going to play Stellar Blade. Let's move chat. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Oh, Guitar Kid. That's the Heat talking. That's the film, right? With Sean Connery. Where's your film then? No, not Extraordinary Gentlemen. There's another one where it's like a bit James Bondy. You know, they're super secret British special agents, and they wear posh clothes and stuff like that. And then in one of them, they go to America. Kingsman! Thank you. Sorry, I was miles off with whatever I was saying. Yeah, there's a
Cool.
Fenrir. I don't know if you've seen it, but there's
Only love.
Oh, thank you so much for priming your boy. Oh, adorable. Oi, love. All right, Dobbs. Yeah, cheers for the prime. Go in the back, yeah? Talk to the auntie. She'll get you a scone. Thank you so much, adorable. Enjoy your continued access to my artwork for free in Discord by being subscribed. One of your perks. Oh, yeah. Have you seen the Kingsman prequel where he fights Rasputin? They've got one set in the past with Voldemort from James Bond. Rafe Fiennes. Oh, didn't you like it? Okay, never mind. Oh, dude, honestly, don't even worry about the film. Just watch the Rasputin fight on YouTube. It's actually put together so enjoyably. Actually, I didn't even watch the rest of the movie. I watched the beginning half up until that, and I was like, that was a banger. And then I think I was like, oh, I want to watch The Matrix. I mean, it was one of those fights where I was just like, that was really cool. Instantly lost interest in the film and just started YouTubing fight scenes. I've not seen the other half of that movie. That's literally just occurring to me right now. Okay. Let's move ourselves into a category. So basically, guys, will I get in trouble? I want to go into the Pragmata category so that I can title my stream something like, I would fuck that robot girl, what's the big problem? I'm pretty sure I just brought in some tissues into this room. Look at that. Fucking, how many things do I have to click till I disappear? One sec. I just had them. Excuse me. A hairband of a I'm sure it's in there. That's always sitting quite high in the list. Oh wow, did chat just die really randomly, literally as I sat down? One sec. Thank you, Fenrir. Fenrir, so we're not going to go into Stellar Blade, so we're not going to go into Pragmata. Okay. Right. Does everybody remember Stellar Blade? Quite good, wasn't it? Oh, fuck. God, they made me do this when my PlayStation updated. Pragmata is rather wholesome. Let's not say we did. Okay. Good bants, but not good enough. What's that question? Was it like whoever it is that you think, name me, can somebody in chat name me a beautiful famous lady? And not beautiful on the inside, I mean she's got to be physically hot. Sony have pushed a new EULA. What does that mean? Beautiful lady, Margaret Thatcher. No, thank you very much. Thatcher. Sydney Sweeney. Okay, Megan Fox. Whichever one lived. Okay, sorry. I know that Megan Fox and Sydney Sweeney might be hot, but Fenrir's coming with the old you're in your early 40s angle and said Liv Tyler, so he's one. Okay, so would you rather sleep with Liv Tyler, but nobody ever knows about it, or not sleep with Liv Tyler, but she confirms that you guys did and everybody thinks you did? If you could choose between sleeping with the elf of your dreams for one night, you're both really into it, and nobody would ever know, or the whole world would believe you had, which would you go for? Absolutely the first one. I'm the same. I'm 100% the same. Obviously sleep with her. I'd rather that nobody really knows, because that means I did. Contrary to what your eyes would tell you, I'm actually a gentleman. Yeah, who cares about the credits? Who cares? Okay, we're all on the same page with this one. Why would you ever choose for second? So this is an interesting thing. I think this might have to do with whether or not you're just like a kid and like that shit is important to you or something. What would the second option really give me? So I'm completely with you, but like I remember somebody asking this question 20 years ago, and it didn't split the room, but there was a good handful of people who were just like, you'd actually get more out of option 2. And it's like, are you mental? You're literally not getting the one thing that matters. Sorry, I need to get my antihistamines. I get allergic to hot robot waifu games. It's for dust coming out the PS5. Weirdos for clout, yeah. Yeah, oh my god. Could you imagine asking like popular streamers and YouTubers? They might have different answers. Mikey, aren't you a streamer and or YouTuber? Yeah, but I'm not one of the cunts. The second could bring you money and fame. And like I said earlier, women are very simple creatures. They're very easy to break down and digest. I know about the knickers. I know about hiding knickers. But what I'm getting at is that if you're into your super basic psychology, which I am not, however, in a very, very basic sense, if women think that you've had sex with Liv Tyler, that makes them curious about you. So like, how to put it, but like going out going out with the boys versus going out with the boys and girls, you will get different reactions from other women. And trying to date versus having come out of a relationship and looking for another one, you will also get different reactions from women. Because one of them is you're trying to date. You might be undateable. The other is somebody else has dated you, so you might actually be good. How to put it? It will bring the hose out. Yeah. You want to say that again, Mikey? But so like, would any women confirm this in a very, very general sense? In that, like, there's two identical men, right? They're both trying to date, and they're both maybe trying to go on a date with you. And one of them has never had a girlfriend before, and the other one has had sex with Liv Tyler, and you know it, and Liv Tyler confirmed it. Which one of those two identical people would you be more likely to possibly be interested or curious about relationship-wise? Being friends, and by the way, again, this is not alpha male dating advice. I'm not that kind of fella. But in a very real sense, having female friends and being friends with women will make your ability to talk to other women much stronger. Especially if you're out with the girls on a night out and other women see that, versus if you're out with the boys on a night out. I swear to God, there's a difference. Why are you so fixated on Liv Tyler? It was the best suggestion we'd had out of hot women examples. Dating D&D. Wait, what's dating D&D? Can you go on a D&D campaign for singles who want to mingle? Oh, wouldn't that be weird? Like your character starts getting with their character, but you don't know if you like the person. Isn't Toxic Jin into that? She has meta character. By the way, she said this publicly. She has creative meta character writing relationships, I think, or something. It fascinates me because it's like it's experimenting via proxy. You could be bothered by the gossip press. If the second option actually gets me money, well, I honestly need that right now. But otherwise, why? Yeah, I'm in love with Liv Tyler. Who cares? Who's
Very cool. Way to go.
I and many others.
Welcome back, Mikey, and hello, chat.
Hasty that. I am in love with Liv Tyler, in a very insular, narrow way. Even though whenever I hear the actress on the audio commentary, she's so sweet and lovely. And I'm also in love with Rebecca Ferguson. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna let it get between us. That's not going to stop me having a fulfilling relationship. It's just a background truth. Liv Tyler and Rebecca Ferguson do it for me. Actually, two of the actresses from Deep Space Nine, now that they've both got silver grey hair, Nana Visitor, who plays Major Kira, and the other actress who played the science officer, Dax. Both those actresses now have grey hair. And I think Nana Visitor dyes hers white. They are both so hot now. They are so hot. Like, seriously, man. Like, those. We're entering granny territory. Grannies are starting to get really attractive. Some particular ones, very particular ones. Yo, Ayatollah. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Dax was always hot. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Dax was very, very attractive from day one. But I kind of like had never saw those actors outside of DS9. And then a million years later, I saw them interviewed for something in like a clip. And I was just like, oh my God, that's really good. I like what I'm seeing a lot. What about O'Brien? Cole Meany? I don't know. Oh, absolutely to Liv Tyler. Okay. But yes, Liv Tyler is wonderful. They're not hags, Mikey. They're your peers, yes. They're probably my age. I think they're slightly older than me, but not by a huge amount. But I'm talking about them as if I'm finding grannies attractive, like I'm not actually in the same age group. Would you rather be with O'Brien? Keiko's dream, that's called adorable. Would you rather be with O'Brien or have people think that you were with O'Brien. Mikey, they're no longer MILFs, they're just women your age. They are. Conan O'Brien. God, how you doing, kidlings? Oh, Ayatollah's coming to chat and Kid Ludens here. You didn't bring him with you, did you? I'll time you out for that. I'd rather... I don't know. The problem is that O'Brien is such a misery magnet. He, as a character, is rock solid and insanely capable and very suspiciously low ranked for a very long time. He's a non-commissioned officer, right? But do I want to be in the orbit of somebody who is just an endless fountain of misery stories? I don't think so. He's a misery magnet. You know, there's some people like that. There's two variants of a similar end. And one of them is those people where everything becomes a story. Oh, I was nearly a little bit late for work because of this whole thing. Like, everything's some snafu. Like, they're the center of a sitcom. And you just start zoning them out with their embellishments. And the other side of that is just being an actual genuine misery magnet. You don't really want either. He just needs his lug nuts adjusting. Do you mean his self-sealing stem bolt's adorable? Anyway, how's your day, Nathan? And Kid Ludens. Now, let's talk about my day in the future of hot robot women. She's so pretty, I forgot how pretty they made her. They're also delicious. I got something for you yesterday. I was absolutely shitting myself. Bad? Seasonal event content. On or off? If this is your first time playing a game, we recommend turning this option off. Fully immerse yourself. Okay. Is this like an update? I don't remember this question. Wait, does this game have DLC? It's been about a year since we played it. I'll leave it off for now. Ooh, Crimson Wings! Thank you. I accept. I'm Eve from Stellar Blade. I'm so pretty. Imagine a world where people aren't angry on Twitter over whether or not men find a girl attractive, as in she's got an appealing design that triggers parental needs, or if they want to bang a child who's also a robot, so it's morally ambiguous. No, in my day, the hot robot bitches were over 18, and it was fine to want to fuck them. Welcome to Stellar Blade. We're gonna go into boss challenge. I need to practice. I literally cannot remember the story of this game from our last save 5,000 million years ago. I might record an episode as well. Yo, hello there guys, hope you're doing beautifully well. We are playing a wonderful Stellar Blade. Look at her there, live on all the platforms. Just in case I turn this into another 1 hour episode to add on to the playlist. Many years ago we played this and it was amazing, and we got halfway through the game. And this is a great time just to jump back in because this game was absolutely banging. I'm going to do some boss challenges first to remember the buttons. Then we're going to try to remember the plot. Also, I think there's been a lot of updates since we played it. Stellar Near Automata. I don't even want to click on it. What does that mean? Stellar Blade Nikke. I'm scared. Let's do some boss challenges. Pokemon and anime released today. I'm fucked. Oh, damn, Nathan, you've been working hard. By the way, Ayatollah, thank you very much. My free other brown dust babe boxes came in. Wonderful, thank you. There's the summer stuff in the Christmas area. I'll worry about that later. What's been really selling then? So what's Pokemon at the moment? Oh my god, Nathan, I thought about you the other day. I was in somebody else's stream and they were opening up their just general gifts and stuff from their community. They're a very gorgeous streamer who gets a lot of gifts. And somebody had sent them, and so this is one of those things, Nathan, where I would have just been like, oh, that's nice. And then because I know you and a bit of you rubs off on me, I was like, oh, somebody had sent the streamer. Can I remember what these are called? They were special edition Mega Charizard ETB Pokemon Ascended boxes or something. They were these big dark blue purple boxes with like a kind of silver Mega Charizard outline or something. Somebody had just casually sent her free ETB boxes of that, and she's like, oh wow, oh yeah, Pokemon, thank you so much. And I'm just like, oh my god, don't open that, that's hurt money. And she casually was like, oh, thank you so much. Just started opening them up, and she just started pulling them on stream. No incentive, no like redeem, nothing. Just casually opening up Pokemon cards, and I was just like, ah! Look at hell. I was saying it. I was like, a year ago, this would be. I would not have appreciated how insane that gift is. Yeah, la la. Fucking hell. This is what you've done to me, Nathan. See, Nathan, this is why I've liked to be free of it. I come from an age of Shredder-chan. The things you, to quote Fight Club, the things you own will end up owning you. Stop investing value and you are free from worth. And I used to shred cards and be happy. And now I watched another streamer open up a gift of Pokemon cards that she got. And I was freaking out because Ayatollah has trained me in understanding their value. Mikey, we're all over 25. What are you on about? Hell yeah, what are we on about? I can't wait to see them opened in 3 years. It'll be sooner than you think, Ayatollah, for the brown dust stuff. We are burning through the Nikkei futures. Imagine enjoying the gifts you get on stream. I know, right? Disgusting. Don't worry, I'm also aware of the irony of everything that I'm saying. And I do value the freedom to value and enjoy. But just too much knowing Ayatollah, I was like, oh, that looks like a very particular set. And I was like, Mega Charizard ATBs? And I was like, oh, let's eBay it. Let's have a quick look. And I was like, oh, there's 3 of them. It's your growth arc. You can't enjoy Pokemon anymore. It's fucked. Seriously, you. So, guys, I bought some Pokemon cards from Ayatollah so that we could open them. And I explained on stream, yeah, I'll do a little redeem and a reward for opening them. And then Ayatollah was like, do you want to double check the price of those cards? Because they're more expensive since you bought them. And it worked out after Twitch gets their cut and everything, the rate I was opening them at was at the cost of the box it was like to cost, which is fine because I'd bought them to open them. But Ayatollah got inside my head, so I retired the box. So I was like, I'll just put it over there and keep it really safe instead. Here, about 17 quid for a single pack now. Actually mental. Actually mental. I looked at an Ascended Hero. Dude, same evening for the same reason. By the way, guys, if you're watching here for the Stellar Blade gameplay, let's fight some bosses. Lovely to have you. But dude, same reason. I was like, oh, how's those Ascended Heroes looking? And those boxes are so fucking expensive now. What the fuck? All right. Okay, so I'm just going to play a couple bosses to make sure I've got the buttons. I did turn this on last night, so I'm pretty sure I'm good. But it is jump back for purple, jump forward for blue, and just... Do you block yellow or do you avoid yellow? I can't quite remember. Also, look how hot my character is.
Look.
Nothing is real. Everything is permitted. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
It's not an ordinary enemy.
But real works. Ooh, I forgot how cool those cutscenes were. She protects the little float bot.
Get back.
Oh, and she's super English in a really hot Asian way. Boys. Holy shit. How do you punch? Oh, it's not the shoulder buttons. Where's it got first? Oh, there we go. There's combos. I can't remember them. L1. Everything that's yellow I have to avoid, right? You can't block it. How do you run? Do you press? Yeah. I've just remembered the fight music's actually really wild for this. Taki is even more posh and even more Asian. Yes, now I remember. So we played this game up until the Taki fight. And I think that's where, because I just did a special, because I built up special moves. And I think when you get Taki, you get her one-winged angel special set. And I think it was just one more mechanic than my brain had energy for. And that Taki fight was really good. And I was just like, that'll do. I'll stop here. No, we do need to get back into this. We should do some fan art of this character. She's a banger. You still into Crimson Desert? Kid Ludens, I haven't played since we hit the 40-hour mark or whatever. I'm going to come back to that for sure. But I think for me, Crimson Desert is such a massive, wonderful game. But it's killed my interest in a lot of similar stuff. Like, is it Enshrouded? I've heard really good things about that, but I've got no interest in playing it. Because I know that in about a month, I'm going to play Crimson Desert again for another, like, week or two. And I think that's just how I'm going to play it for the rest of the year. Like, just do a solid week every now and then. In between other games. But I can't keep putting every single day into it. Kidna, hello there. Hi, hiya. I recently found your tutorials on YouTube. They're very informative and helpful. So I want to thank you for that. Yo, Kidna, thank you very much for popping in and saying warmest wishes to you and your own creative endeavors. Yeah, that's dope. I hope you're having a lot of fun drawing. I'll have to make some more tutorials soon. Okay, so let's up the ante. Let's pick a slightly harder boss. I'm pretty sure I've got the buttons down. This one was always fun. You think it may be a bit samey? It's just for the like so I think Enshrouded is a little bit more survival crafting than Crimson Desert. But the problem is that Crimson Desert, after we get over the initial problems of the game, which are now long behind us, is so massive and awesome. It's like I don't want to split my time and attention between similar projects. And if you start to go towards crafting survival builder, well, I already am quite interested in replaying Dune anyway, for Dune Awakening. So although I should be very open-minded to all new video games work-wise, I feel that my satisfaction has been sated for those two particular genres for the moment. And because they're such time-intensive genres, if I'm ever going to be a bit picky, it has to be with those sorts of games, I think. What about you, dude? You still vibing? Posh Asians. Yes, I'll tell Fenrir my laddish stories. I think I've already said one of these stories on stream before. It's just about secretly dating people. But I'll tell you about my fumble as well, because... ah, dear. She was so cute. Anyway. Talking about cute, look at my fit.
Let's see what's here.
Sorry, I've got white bits from that tissue.
Wait. I hear something.
I'm just a baby.
Eve, look up!
This is so pretty. All right, mate. All the way up the bum. Push it. Right. So basically, you have to really remember: purple is back, yellow is dodge, blue is in. Wasn't there a move or an ability where I could cover distance really well? And like you sort of zoom in. Ambush. Oh, am I thinking of ambush? Where you like press triangle? What is this? Oh, shockwave. Oh, only use my up ability and my left ability because I've maxed them out, but the other two suck. Okay, that's good to know. R1X overload. Oh, I think these are Taki's abilities. I'm already confused. No, these are Taki's abilities. Wasn't there Judgment Rave? Wasn't there something where you can like... I'm sure I used to have a thing where I went in real deep. Anyway, where's perfect dodge, hold square? It was like to close distance with an enemy. Is it blink? No. Repulse? Alright, let's not worry about it. Attack charge. Woo. Better go eat a biscuit. One sec. I can't get this. Is it? Don't worry, I'm learning buttons, guys. There we go. I want the one that actually makes me run. So I can eat a biscuit. One sec. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, you can jump all the yellows. Oh, all the yellow attacks. Specifically ones that you can jump over. Oh. Why is that doing a... Oh, was I pressing R1 instead of L1? I was doing a tacky move. Oh, hold triangle, tired torso. Thank you. I think it's called blink. Hold triangle. I like her backflip, backward animations. I'm going to steal that. All her moves are so gorgeous. I like her double jump, Kid Ludens, because like it's just ever so slightly different. You just get that weird split cartwheel. It's so doll-like. It works. It's so silly but lovely. Posture check. Take a ship. Kane! My posture is rock solid.
Let's see what's here.
Okay, triangle to close distance. Right, let's actually lock on as well. Oh yes! Wonderful! But maybe not all of them are jumpable. I'm pressing R1, not L1. My bad. Ooh, sorry. Eat a biscuit, eat a biscuit. Eat a biscuit. There we go. L1, L1. L1 Hubbard. Have you seen people trying to speedrun Scientology buildings? Okay, nice to have you back, Mikey. I'll stop getting distracted by Eve and wreck that spindly who's-a-majig. Oh yeah, I will. Who's-a-majigs have to die. So, does anybody remember the plot of the game up to where we got to? I vaguely feel like there's something like we're robots from a special thing in the moon that are sent down to save the very remnants of humanity, but the very remnants of humanity are also human brains and robot bodies, because humanity got stored in a vault because Antifa came down and attacked Earth. But then it turns out that they weren't an alien threat, but they were in fact an evil virus that was the evolved version of humanity. So all the beasts we're fighting are former humans from before the fall, and the only true humans left are the robo-humans in the colonies? And I'm a hot robot chick also doing stuff, but I'm from the third generation of hot robot chicks or something, or I'm generation 6. And then generation 4 was like the little redhead, and then there's a generation 1 MILF baddie who left audio files around or something. We fight monsters. Main menu, please. Actually, do not. Fuck it, I'll fight it again. I don't mind. I just want to do a couple more bosses, and then we'll get into the game. Sounds a lot like Nier Automata. I wouldn't know. All my memories of Nier Automata are Ayatollah constantly telling everybody not to talk to me about Nier Automata. But we're halfway through that game as well. Ow. We have got to close distance. Seriously, love, you've got to learn to close distance. So she does a tacky move instead of actually zooming in. I wonder if I'm blatantly pressing R buttons. I'll let him kill me. Let's do another boss. I've already beat him. The plot of double E's. Oh yeah. First, third generation robot Blizzard employee. I knew that was where that sentence was going. I don't know why. I am the first of the second generation art YouTubers. Check my credentials. I am one of the OGs. I don't think you understand about making art content on YouTube. I am the first of the second generation original art YouTubers. In the beginning, there was Mark Crilly. Excuse me, drawing eye tutorials. And then from his path came brand new leaders like me and Jazza. That's right, I'm the same as Jazza. I'm just as famous and big. Sorry. I am the first of the second generation. Who else is cool? This guy's cool as fuck. Hello, Gabby. How you doing? You checked some boxes, you got into some others, completely missed some things by a mile. Oh, Susano, in terms of a plot of this game, I've missed some things by a mile, but actually remembered other things beautifully, you're saying. Are you calling me a beautiful man? I agree. Look at that, he's got an octopus head like Medusa. But he's covered in different golden masks like that Dark Souls 1 boss. But he's wearing like a combat vest, like a veteran mercenary. But he's wielding an axe, like an Elden Ring character. Feels so cool. A bit sneaky though. That's cool. She manually ran round but didn't trigger the So that's why this is why I'm fighting the bosses before playing the game. Just before I quit playing this game, we just unlocked whatever the purple ability was. I think it's like a gun weakness ability, and I did not learn it. It's not in my fingers. Oh, I unlocked a follow-up. Yeah, why aren't I triggering the move? I'm not doing it right. It doesn't matter. Nice. Whoa. Ow. Oh, what do I do? How do I get my gun out? Is that it? Hey! Ooh. So I'm trying to risk it. Get up, get up, get up, get up! Eat a biscuit! Eat a biscuit! Oh. I think I need to relearn what her combos are, because they are actual proper button selections. I was trying to jump it. Biscuit, biscuit, biscuit. Her animations are so... Yeah, I mean, this is like such a gorgeous game. We started playing this on release, and I just got busy or stopped streaming for a bit or something. But, yeah, no, this is the time to come back to this. This game is gorgeous. I'd like to do some fan art of her someday. In some of her alternative outfits. I remember that being a really big thing. In her bag? Exospine. Melee protection gear. Metal frame glasses. An accessory for her face. Oh, you can change her haircut. I forgot. I forgot this game is gorgeous. That's all right. Oh, is this her? Here we go. I remember spending a lot of time in this menu. Jesus Christ, holy shit. That's Tekken 4 Yoshimitsu. Is he toxic? It didn't say it explicitly, but that was definitely implied. I usually had Eve wear the bodysuits. Oh, yeah, there's so many options. I mean, I'm actually like a big, as much as like you know, Mikey draws skin. I'm a big believer in materials and stuff. Like, have you ever seen ladies wear those bikinis where the bikini bra top is 3 tiers of like ruffled material? I don't know if it makes any... anyway, I'm saying that like you can really accentuate business. This is lovely, but like I'm not into medicinal pornography. Sorry, wrong term. You know when like people are into BDSM and you could be like into leather BDSM or whip BDSM, and then there's like a particular niche which is medical BDSM. I'm not into that 100%. That does not do it for me. So like I like her black skirt look, but it's a little bit nursey at the same time. And I just associate bad things with being at the doctor's and at the hospital. None of them are hot. So sexy nurse? Okay. Sexy BDSM nurse? Nope. You're okay. You're okay. Okay, black catsuit. Black kunoichi. I've unlocked many fits. I'm quite the gamer. So I've done a fan art of her in this suit. It didn't... Yeah, it turned out alright, I guess. What sexy secretary? Costs a sock and bet some sicko would want to sniff him. Oh, not me, no. You're strictly looking for crafting the parts for her outfits. With some of my YouTube highlights. Really? I don't remember anything. This is Unreal Engine 4. Oh, wait, are we in Unreal 5 right now? We're in a post-4 economy. I will play this game, don't worry. We're just remembering stuff. So this is Taki's fit, but there's a sticker in it to beat this boss. These are purely cosmetic, right? They're not affecting my stats. They're affecting my boner. Oh, missed the gun one. Ooh. I'll take that drink now, please. If you hold the button after some of her combos, she also puts a bit of Taki energy into it now. Oh, I thought So I'm going to stop vocalizing my misconnects and misunderstandings of the combat. I thought I had that. Yeah, right, Mikey. Hey, there we go. Ooh, hoorah, hoo-yeah. It's actually quite late in the day. I might just do the rest of the bosses for this episode. This is an unofficial halfway point episode if you're watching the actual 1 hour Let's Plays or something, for anybody who dares watch. I might as well just spend tonight wrapping up the bosses for another 25 minutes and then call it, and then we'll get into the actual game, maybe over the weekend. Although we're getting towards the end of the month, so we need to jump back into art ASAP. You're looking like Rocky's Tracky, Rocky. Rocky, where does Rocky wear a black tracksuit? Oh, I don't know if I'm ready to fight our sexy friend. Let's do that after we do Clacking Balls Guy. Everyone likes big Clacking Balls Guy. Looks like an old tracksuit, the full yellow one. Do you want me to whack it on? I remember, I think this suit was available in the demo. I'm not 100% sure. But there's a demo where you do like 2 different boss fights. Or I think you do at least 1 boss fight in a bit of the game. I don't know what I believe anymore. Nothing is genuine anymore.
Nothing is genuine anymore.
Look at her hair. That would totally get caught and stuff. I'd sit on that.
Then something must have been here.
I feel like Unreal Engine 4 was less problematic than 5. It's better optimized, less crashing. Well, isn't that what nanites are going to solve? Mikey, you're unironically wearing a sword attached to your gaming chair. I actually kind of like it. It's really... Do you know what? I kind of got used to it as well. It was literally a case of... there's so many... In a network of my chair, in the mesh of it, there's so many different hair bands wrapped around the scabbard at different points in the chair to not only make sure that it sticks over my shoulder, but it sticks at a forward enough angle that it doesn't kind of like disappear behind my head and stuff. And when I wasn't playing Crimson Desert, I was like, it's going to be such a bugger to undo. And now I'm just like, you know what? I like this lifestyle. And because there's a hairband that sort of pulls it forward to my arm here on the left, it means that my headphones no longer fall behind the arm and get caught around it on my left hand side, my headphone cable. So yeah, I like to have a Le Corbusier architect. I need to get a long neck polo kind of look, but I'm also a Brit, so we keep the longsword at all times. I too have gotten used to it. You're getting the Luden seal of approval. Hell yeah, brother. So, dude, do you remember me saying there was a rapier I liked that's gone out of stock? It's available for 150 quid. I think I actually might buy it. I'm just gonna like, I don't know, not pay some tax or something. But like, I'm getting really tempted to put a rapier on the other side. A longsword rapier combo, and it's got like a black swept hilt. Black and steel swept hilt, I should say. I'm not condoning these swordways. Me and Athena are drooling over the Kill Bill Eve fit. Man, like, have you guys, have you two played Stellar Blade? It's, it actually really is quite satisfying, cool combat mechanics. But it's mostly about how hot she is. But the actual monster designs are really good. I remember when we first played it, it was like, are these just going to be generic goo monsters? But they do have like a unique, clear sort of feeling and lineage among them. See, I'm supposed to do the backflip the moment it goes purple, I guess. That's what I'm missing out on. Oh, I don't know how to dodge any of these. Should I just back off? She's going to have a little rest now. Sleep your weary eyes, robot lady. We have not. We're still past. We're still in the past generation of console players because we can't get the next gen. Oh, yo! So what are you playing at the moment? Are you on like a PS4 sort of situation? PS3? I missed out on gaming. Not that I cared at the time, but like after the N64 and PlayStation 1, that was around about the time we were going to university. The PS2 had just come out. So I was like, okay, fuck that, I've got work to do. And it was only years and years later when the PS4, I think, was out, that I needed to find some indoor hobbies to kind of like keep an eye on my mum and stuff. So I was like, yo, I'll get back into video gaming. And this is all around about the time somebody in my office job was like, have you ever tried making videos on YouTube? Because people can play games. You ever heard of this dude called PewDiePie? He's got like over 1 million subscribers. And we were like, wow, the future could be anything. And so I got a secondhand PlayStation 3 with Bioshock Infinite and Deus Ex Human Evolution and a couple other games. And mate,
something must have been here.
if it's not part of your job to play the most up-to-date games, like I should be playing games on release and stuff, if that's not actually a work requirement, mate, gaming on a console at least 1 or 2 generations behind is fucking amazing. There's so many bangers out there, man. Fraction of the price. Strongly recommended. And there's always like a Steam game for like £5. But if you want to play something with your mates to actually have like a social laugh with. But for serious games, hey, get on the old bad boys. I don't know how to dodge these. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Does anybody know about the yellow in Stellar Blade? Enemies with yellow attacks. I'm pretty sure I can't block them, but I also do not know the correct way to avoid them. Lest there be a different rhyme or reason per one. I'm just gonna run away. Oh wow, maybe running away is the only way to get that biscuit. I don't remember any of this. Okay, this is definitely a boss where you go in and go out. Okay, got it. I'm like an angel investor. My portfolio is terrible though. Isn't angel investing actually a really bad investment strategy? Like the stats are like super poor on that. Yellow is unblockable. You need to dodge or get out of range. This second phase is a pain in the ass. You're a pain in my ass! PS4 games are where we're still... Mate, Ro, what are you playing? What are you and Athena playing at the moment on a PS4? Revive. That was me in his office job. I was like, Michael, you should learn how to draw. I think anime would be a good idea. Also start streaming and make YouTube... That's Kid Ludens. Kid Ludens is the other evening manager from my office job. Kid Ludens, did you ever learn... what was it that guy had a book on? Yeah, he basically he'd spent like, I don't know, 600 quid or something on the biggest book I'd ever seen in my life, like this giant Bible, and it came with a handful of CDs. And if you did every lesson in the book, at the end of it, you were like a level 2 Python programmer or something, like from absolutely nothing to having like a business skill. And when he wasn't looking after his son, he was just going home and learning that. Or to be fair, he was also banging loads of chicks. He was doing it loudly,
Then something must
not
have
smartly. Okay, so let's get used to running away from this guy. You don't run with X. I don't know why that's really freaking me out. It must be a Crimson Desert throwback. You run with L3. Right, is everybody ready for victory? Starting now. Come on, I was holding back. I thought purple and back was dodge gun. Starting. Get up now. Eat a biscuit. I'm doing it all wrong. Yeah, it gets a bit lazy about it, doesn't he? Alright, so you can't go from side to side because of the big balls. You have to literally just run straight backwards. L3 to sprint. Yeah, it's one of those games. I mean, it makes sense because her attack buttons aren't shoulder buttons. Her attack buttons are square and triangle. So your thumb needs to be available whilst moving. If her attack buttons were shoulder buttons, then you'd expect maybe X to sprint, hold to sprint or something. I get it, I just don't have it, like, you know, remembered. They're using a VFX engine called Niagara. Niagara? Incredibly. It's very gorgy, isn't it? Oh, my bad. Eat a biscuit. Run away, run away. She's running at a kind of tilt. I really like it. Oh, there's a tiny window. You're either okay. You can get those dodges in, but no. Go back, flip. Ah, never getting that gun. Never getting that gun back flip. Oh, good go. Even in the first fight, when it's you and Taki, they're both just flying around, legs akimbo, tumbling through the air, doing sword slices. It's so dope. If you hold dodge, does that also allow you to sprint? I don't know. Let's find out on the next boss. It's a good question. Play some Dino Crisis. Gaming awesomeness. I'm actually very close to doing that, dude. I don't have Dino Crisis installed at the moment. I'm currently playing Tenchu Stealth Assassins on a PS1. And once we complete that, I was going to move over to Jedi Power Battles. But Dino Crisis is on my to-do list. I recently replayed the OG 90s Resident Evil games in prep for 9. We do need to go back. We've got to go back! Oh, hey, Beefy. Good evening. Back to Stellar Blade. Beefy, I'm on the fence. I actually need to move back over to art sooner than later because it's the end of month and we need to get some work done. But in terms of a gaming window, I missed the Pragmata boat. So I will play Pragmata. It looks quite good and I'm hearing only good things. But I'll play it like in a good while when it's like half price. So in terms of what shall I fit in whilst we wait for the next window? Well, mate, I was halfway through this game and I loved it. This boss fight is pretty much the part of the game I'd gotten up to. The halfway tacky fight.
I think they're alive.
So I do want to get back into it.
What should we do?
And in a really similar vein, I'm halfway through Nier.
What's that noise? No way.
Pragmata is Capcom. Yeah, Capcom are fucking amazing. They're still reviewing my application. So I do want to play some Pragmata. I need to play some Capcom games to... But ideally I'd be in a world where they were just sending me these keys. But they're not. Well, I'm not.
How are you here?
How's life, Beefy? What you up to?
Oh, the alpha signal is spiking.
Yes, as I know. I think there's a few references and drops for sure. Got such thick thighs. Look at her. Robot thick. Oh, sorry, I forgot that she's cool as fuck.
No. There's no way.
There's no way she could be that
That's
dope.
impossible.
Hey, what is your moveset? And can we be friends? Wonderful. She just stepped past that move. What am I, sorry, oh, I'm just about to get hit. Does anybody remember my combos? Square, triangle, triangle, triangle. Triangle, square, square, triangle. Triangle, square, hold, square, triangle. Oh, that's interesting. What's that one? That's... Triangle, square, hold, square, triangle. Oh, that's a nice combo, because it puts you past them. Combos, so that's actually a thing. When it comes to these sorts of fighting games, combos where you have to do a bit of a pause or hold something. I'm not talking about like Tekken, but like fighting environment games. A combo where you have to pause a tiny bit or hold a button for half a beat. When you pull that off, it feels amazing. But one that has always stuck with me is the first God of War game. But there's a combo where like you can do some really cool stuff. But if you basically do the combo and then hold a beat and then hold a button, he does the thing where like he lets go of the axe and it goes, and then he grabs it again. And when you get that one into the combos, the rhythm, the pulse is so good. It's just one of those things where like you have to not be overwhelmed by perceiving enemy attacks and just trust in the pace of Kratos to get you through it. That's also a tradition in fighting games, delaying. Yeah, I love it, I love it. I love the Taki fight. It gives a real swordsman versus swordsman vibe. It's really cool. Yeah, Taki's so dope. There's another MILF in the game who I thought was just like a background character, and I'm assuming she turns up in the game because I vaguely remember people telling me not to Google her because I wanted to draw her. Taki is God mode. I am the God God Slayer.
Look, there's something hanging in the air.
That's impossible.
What did I say? Triangle, 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 square, hold square, triangle. That's it. That's for cheese. So I was looking down at my menu on the right. Those last two are tight. Anabalectra! Hannah! Hannah! Tell me, Hannah, is that a brand new resub at 19 months of tier 1? Or is that a reminder from the resub at the start of the month? I can't quite remember. Hannah, you gorgeous thing. I'm gonna just assume it's fresh, just in case I don't give you the kudos you deserve. Thank you so much for the resub, you gorgeous Hannah. What's going on at your end, dude? Hannah, what games are you playing at the moment? I heard Tenchu. Yes, Hannah, yes. I've finally started playing some PS1 retro games. Long overdue.
Something hanging in the
It's
air.
been a while since I played an old schooler.
Looks like a human.
And we're currently playing Tenchu Stealth Assassins. And that game is so chill and so wonderful. It's really good for like, if you've just got like 30 minutes before bed or 45 minutes before end of stream. You don't want to commit to almost anything. But hi ha hi a little bit of Tenchu. Just 1 or 2 PS1 Tenchu levels whilst you chill out with chat. It's so chill and lovely. It's really good. Oh, she dunked it! One winged angel! I forgot what I was saying. No, not quite, but close. I was ready with my shoulder buttons just in case it was good. Oh, you can break her ability. If I zoom in when she does red charge, I actually stagger her charge. No, not my booty. Mate, this is such a Sephiroth nod. I love it. And this is the Highlander 2 reference.
It's collapsing! Careful! No!
Right now, you're playing Lies of P and it's kicking my butt. Oh, dude! That was Hannah. That's still kind of been a little bit on my curiosity, like, gaming list. Like, I can't imagine it a game that I would complete. But if I saw it really, really cheap on Steam, I'd be like, let's have a little go on that Soulsy. Lies of Pi and it's kicking her ass. Always makes me happy when people get the name. Bertie Fly, welcome on in, dude. How you doing? Bertie Fly, I have not... I've not perceived an alert or anything. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're having a gorgeous day. I'm going to have to just tank the loss on this one. Bertie Fly, how's your stream and what have you been up to? Kamino89, Kenji Sakugawa-san, Yokuzo, Ogeki desu ka? Hi guys, welcome on in. My name is Mikey, an illustrator from England. We're just having a bit of fun with some old Stellar Blade gaming. Oh, am I supposed to manually aim it onto a weak nodule? I'm just doing some boss fights before I get back into the game, because I think my save point was halfway through and I can't remember the plot. And now we are remembering how gorgeous this game is. I was going to try to jump over it. My bad. Yeah, how's your stream? Ooh. Oh. Damn, girl. Ichigoya, where have you hidden? It must be sad to die so far from home. Your alerts are scuffed. There's no notification when Hannah subscribed as well. Yeah, I'm awfully sorry. Sometimes they go a bit wonky, but hi, welcome guys, hi. Have you played Expedition 33? Yeah, Hannah, I played that for about 7 hours, I think, and then I was just like, nah, I just put it down. That's the one where you're like in a French dreamland, right? And then it turns out that everybody who's 33 or something is like actually a ghost, and they disappear when the moon goes down or something. And then it's like an Art Nouveau turn-based thing. Nah, I lasted a little bit on that, and I was just like, yeah, next. No, actually, I'm lying. That game is fucking amazing, but I have genuinely only played it for 7 hours because I had other stuff to do. So I very much look forward to getting back into that. But yeah, I've never committed to 33. But I like sounding like I wasn't into it because it pisses people off. Susano has resubscribed to Prime. Thank you so much, Susano. So Chemo89 and Kenji. I can't see Bertie in chat, so maybe they had to fly or just have their own lives to live. But yo, how was their stream? What were they up to? Whilst you guys were chilling out there. Susano, thank you so much. I'm getting some clicks in my neck. We're probably going to do a tiny bit of Tenchu before I go to bed, because this is just my remember how to stream. We need to do a remember how to draw stream next. Those ones really suck. Before we get back into doing our end of month Patreon stuff, which we should have done a while ago. I might fight her again just for fun. You were very into the team. Oh my god, Pixie, was that the lady with the red dress who was really nervous? Does anybody else remember that? Pixie, I have completely forgotten about that until you just typed that memory. Does anybody remember the lady in the red dress accepting a reward for Expedition 33? And she was super nervous and another lady came up with her and I fell in love. I actually fell in love live on stream. Ah, the heart is such a fickle thing, Pixie. I haven't thought of that lady since. Too busy thinking about you.
What should we do?
You need to do a remember who to compliment Ludens again stream. Wait, what? Wait, what? She was very tired, responsible for raid. Oh, cheers, Kenji, appreciate. I saw there's an automatus now. Oh, hey, Kenji, I'm sorry I'm not drawing right now. It's just looking at Hot Babe video games. No, I don't have Lies of Pi. I've not played it. Around about that time, I instead was playing Lords of the Fallen, the other Souls-like game that came out.
The alpha signal is spiking.
And other than the fact that it looks like they somehow ran out of budget and interest in the very last 5 minutes of the game, overall, I think Lords of the Fallen is a really good, interesting Souls-like in the world of Souls-likes. Oh, P. Oh, Lies of P. Wait, what's Lies of P? Eliza Pirelli? Wait, Lies of P and The Life of Pi. Yes, sorry, that must be it. I think that's what's happening. No, wait, so what's the one... What's the one with it's got, not Maximilian Dude, that's the guy you got me to start watching, Fenrir, and Killoons. What's the guy with, he's like a Jewish mathematician, and he's working on a formula that can predict the stock market, that's also called Pi. And he goes insane, and there's like ants on his hard drive, but then it turns out that loads of like Jewish mystic New York Kabbalah monks are actually stalking him. That's the movie Pi. Yeah, Pi's really good. What was his name? It's like Maximilian something, isn't it, in Pi? I need to rewatch Pi. I remember that being one of my university movies. You go to university and somebody's like, oh, have you seen Donnie Darko? And then someone else is like, have you seen Fight Club?
Look,
and I was like, have you watched
something
Pi?
hanging there. Looks like a human. I
So,
think they're
Lies
alive.
of P is Lies of Pinocchio. Lies of Pi is the story about the guy on the boat with the tiger.
What's that noise? No way.
Yeah, anyway, Hannah, it's so good. They did a great job connecting characters in a game with characters in a book. So, Hannah, Nathan led me to believe that that game was really fucking boring. Just a new skin concept on a Souls game. Whereas
How are you here?
Lords of the Fallen was the same skin as a Souls game with new mechanics inside of it, but was quite good.
Ah, the alpha signal is spiking.
Never played Solar Blade. It's gameplay difficult. I don't make it look easy, but that doesn't mean it's not easy. We're playing this on normal. This is the last boss fight I played when I last played the game, other than right now, from about a year and a half ago. So I'm rusty, but overall, it's satisfying. You've got like good dodges, good mechanics, good hitboxes, good timing. You have to get used to all of them, but it feels nice. It's mostly about looking gorgeous, but the actual in-game mechanics are wonderful. Half the game is dedicated to getting new outfits, but the other half is actually a really good combat game. I'm trying to get combos. Wait, dodge, breathe one. Right, Nagutak. Hey Extreme, maybe. Yeah, Stellar Blade. So this is from the makers of... am I remembering this correctly? This came out, what, a year and a half ago or something? It was from the makers of Nier Automata. You're a super hot robot combat waifu with a sword, fighting other hotties or monsters. I've done a couple fan arts. One of them in an outfit from the game, and one of them as a June Fremen. I should do some more of her. I need to get Tifa off my back. Hey, the Lucky Nico, how you doing? Happy partner anniversary. Thank you so much. I did not know it's my partner anniversary. I don't keep track of any of that stuff. But you guys get a little box in chat. That's cool. You're remembering incorrectly. This is from the makers of Nikkei. Oh, right, yes. Sorry, the other hot game with robot waifus. This is from the makers of Nikkei, not the makers of Nier Automata. And it's very, very hot and lots of fun. You have to get... It's more satisfying if you do actually remember the combos, though. I'm trying to get that pause combo in. Which is triangle, square, square hold, triangle. Lock on maybe again? No? Just float around. Have a biscuit, love. Triangle, square, hold square. Triangle. There we go. Ah, no. I'm trying to block. Ah. Oh, hey, Izzy, how you doing? Ooh. Pixie, thank you very much for the Izzy welcome wagon noise. Izzy, hey, welcome back from dead. Oh, I had a lovely bit of time away. How you doing, you gorgeous thing? Ew. Guys, welcome. There's no agenda right now. I'm going to give this boss fight one more go. And I'm going to move over to Tenchu and then I'm going to go to bed. But thank you very much for hanging out with me. As we just do one of those remember how to do a live stream. Remember what the buttons are. Special. It's just how Izzy makes me feel. Yeah, she has that effect on people.
That's impossible.
Oh, sorry, where are my manners? Sorry, Kenji was like, yo, I got a streamer I follow to raid in over here, but she might have gone to bed, etc, etc. I still haven't, because what I normally do is I wait till the streamer talks so that I can click on their name. It's no biggie, but normally then I've got something to click on in chat. Because if they don't talk, I don't have like a thing. But let me just go over and make sure I'm giving Bertie Fly a follow. If I don't do that right now, I'll remember in the middle of the night and I'll feel really guilty. Hey, there we go. Much better. Where are you? I know. Right, it's that triangle filling up on the bottom right hand on top of my squad bar. That's my... I can probably jump over that. Look at my bum of my character. But all of these are jumpable. None of it's in my muscle memory, but all of it's there. Oh, Jesus! She does an immediate follow-up slash. That jab reminds me of Blade of Miquella. What's her name? Melania. She has like a really distance crossing. Yeah, okay. All the charges get jumpy. Alright, Bruda. How'd you like the game so far? Alright, Bruda, this game is dope. I played it back when it came out, but I only got halfway through. And so I've just recently been in a position where I'm like, oh yeah, let's crack this out again. half the game is all about how hot your character is and how cool the designs are, and the other half of the game is actually a really good mechanical hack and slash timing, blocking, parry fighter.
There's something hanging in the air.
Yeah, I remember it's got it all. It's a little bit of intrigue where you're actually trying to work out what's going on in the game. Who are the bad guys? What happened to humanity?
We have to save them from the contaminant.
Why is Antifa a bunch of like alien monsters? So yeah, I just had to come away from it because I was doing other stuff. So I'm just trying to get the buttons back into my fingers tonight if I want to play it over the weekend, maybe and do some drawing. Nier and Devil May Cry, yeah. But it's made by the team who do Nikke, the hot waifu collecting game.
How are you here?
I've yet to beat Melania. I lost interest after a bit. Yeah, Hannah, I actually never beat her either.
Alpha signal is spiking.
That's impossible.
Again, I mean... ups and downs of Elden Ring. Elden Ring's fucking incredible, but I have two very distinct experiences of it. However, like, that was back when I was in the same mindset as when I first played Sekiro, where I would just lock in and get stubborn and grind and not adapt, not want to listen to feedback from chat. I would just keep doing the same thing, expecting eventually my muscles to take over, because I clearly wasn't using my brain. And it's not a good way to play a Souls game. Haven't been able to tap in. I was really busy. Oh, hey, no worries. Life be life. We all be like that, mate. Hope yours is getting... Oh, sorry. I was trying to go for the jump. Hope yours is getting done, though. Hope you're getting the important things out of the way, mate. Always lovely to see people. Yeah, so I do not have that jump back in my fingers. Purple means backwards. So that's the one I can break. Ooh, so that's the tacky ability. I don't even know what my tacky ability menu is. R1? I've got a square and a circle. Okay. How's your pizza and water pouring and time off? Oh, it's lovely, Izzy.
Careful!
I had the pizza for a few days, and now after that I just took a whole week off anyway. It was really nice. I was just going to have the pizza break, and then I was like, no, I'm having a lovely break. It's really sunny around here. I've been in the garden. Water pouring. No, I can't remember what the water pouring is. What code for? Yeah, Izzy, what you been up to? You never listen to us even on a normal day. Why would I listen to you guys? What have you ever said that's worth hearing? Where are you? Is this a bomb? Who's that? Can I drop that when she's on me? No, I can't. I can't even fit in the animation to chuck it. Oh, water pourer is another term for bong. I don't use a bong. Holy shit. Mate. Sorry, Izzy. The days of pulling a whitey at university are long behind me. Nah, you're okay, mate. You're okay. You keep your mind-numbing rips to yourself. I just smoke a little bit of pizza and that's it. Yeah, no thanks. My mouth does plenty that's worthwhile, thank you very much. Ah, hell yeah.
How are you? That's impossible.
Sorry, I've actually beaten this boss already. I'm just playing it for the funs and jiggles. There is a brother-sister boss duo in Tenchu on a PS1 that we are yet to defeat. So let's get some closure on those guys before we go to bed. I'll just give this a little go. I was pressing a lot of X and she was doing no jumping. Again! I'm holding forward and she's leaning into the running animation instead of jumps for some of those. It's only when I need to do it, but she doesn't do it. I'm not like smashing shoulder buttons at the same time. Again, user error, of course, I know. Mikey will stick to K-holes. Oh no, thank you, Jesus Christ. No, 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 no. I think the last time I investigated a K-hole was during a rave on the outskirts of my village. What should we do? That is not something I want to do ever again. Thank you very much. Rolling around in the grass for like 2 hours, having every single person in my village see me off my face. No thanks.
That's impossible.
No, no, no. I fucking hate cat. Honestly, like I won't touch that shit. You couldn't give that to me for free. Like it just would not interest me. As nor would any drug, obviously, because I'm law abiding. Hey, I'm not remembering any of his combos. Triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle. That's simple, huh? Square, square, triangle, triangle. Let's just try that. But offer this man some meth and I'll be meth curious. You see, I know that I don't like K. I know that. I merely expect that I won't like meth. But you don't know till you know. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Looks like a human.
No. Jokes aside.
What should we do?
I've been okay.
We have to save them.
Taman and I have had to put buying a house on the side because of Australia's lovely housing prices. Oh, really? So what are you guys doing? You still saving? You're just no longer looking? If that makes sense, or what? We're gonna have to rent together in the meantime. Hey, it be that way, mate. It be that way. That fucking sucks. Melvin's been playing up and it's been awful. Oh, fuck. Other than that, just chilling and doing art.
How are you here?
Feels like a bit of a pain in the ass, mate. Drop your boy DMs whenever you wish. I will be destroying robo waifus. What the hell? No timing on any of that, huh? Is that what you want me to believe? Do you know what? I think I remember this from the last time I played the game. Those windows are so tight that if you start to get a bit fatigued and your fingers get a little bit slow, you're fucked. You really are fucked. Don't know what I did that for. Showing off.
Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human.
Methy Mega Mega. I don't know what K is, but I refuse to Google it. He don't want to know. It's just, it's genuinely useless. Like it doesn't do anything. It makes some things look really shiny. That's about it. It's not worth it. What are the yellow lemons under the boss's health bar?
How? That's impossible.
That's a very good point. I've never looked at them before. Maybe that's its difficulty rating? All the old things that used to annoy me about this game are slowly coming back to me now. Good go. Yeah, two of these combos are really simple and they're actually really effective. I jumped way too early! Oh, you can't blast for waves. You're asking Mikey, you're not gonna get a response. Mikey, what is that directly in front of you, in-game, on-screen, visual information saying? What? Yellow lemons? Health bar? What the fuck's a health bar? Okay, I'm gonna go for realsies this time.
Something hanging in the air.
Just so we can wrap up. Again, no jumpy. I'm here on the buttons. She only wants to when she wants to, and not when I want to. Women's lib. Shoot her in the goo! Shoot her in the goo! Tacky, dearly beloved. She's so gorge. She's gorge in the beginning game. She's kind of a bit ragtag now. Every time I see that, I'm trying to jump over. Like I should know better. Oh. Walk it off! Walk it off! He doesn't deserve me. Mikey, what have you... Oh, yeah, no, I'm so sorry. Sorry, did anybody see those yellow lemons change just then during the fight? I think the input buffer priority is dodge, attack, jump. Dodge can interrupt almost anything, but you can attack and interrupt a lot of movement skills. Oh, do you reckon? So ungrateful, you're so good to him. What, because of the lemons?
Look.
That's impossible.
I'm changing my outfit. Can I do that mid-fight? Alright, boo. I need to put on my winner's outfit, my winning skirt. So that pause combo is great, but it doesn't actually break any of their moves. Yeah, I left everything alone a bit more before I jumped this time. I think that actually freed up the jump movement a bit more. He's changing it because he knows it. Everything's about you, Kid Ludens. Whilst I've been off for the last 7 days, Kid Ludens has been rolling around in bed. No, Mikey, no. He's thinking about me, I can tell. Kid Ludens go downstairs making his coffee. What would Mikey think of me making this coffee right now? I know he can't get me out of his mind. Mikey hates us. I don't hate you guys. I just hate being with you guys. It's different. Hell yeah. All right.
Look,
Mikey likes it when I use Yorkshire tea bags. I better not put any peachy tips in. He'll know.
What should we do?
Over lemons to stagger
We have
bars.
to save them from the contaminant. Ah!
Oh, is that what? That's her poise. That's her poise lemons. Because everybody knows zesty citrus is related to strong stance and self-defense. Because you defend yourself from rickets and scurvy with a good lemony stance, like Jif. You're as strong as a table surface in the kitchen.
That's impossible.
That's why lemons means stagger. I'm trying to keep an eye on her lemons now. Yes! Oh, love that I managed to get my head underneath that swing. Oh, wrong one. Not a time to jump, in fact. How many lemons left? That's pretty cool. Ah! She actually stopped taking damage about halfway through that. If it lemons, we can kill it. I'd say they're bigger than lemons, more like a... Oh, Jesus! Maybe you don't reach out in the middle of loading up a new boss fight. Oh yes, this is it. This is the animation I unlock. Susanna knows. Hell yeah, brother. Good night, sweetheart. Yeah, that's what I remember loving about this game so much. Like, it's good. The fights are really cool. Like, if the flow and vibe is really good, it's really cinematic. Everything's so sharp and gorgeous. I might play this over the weekend. We shall see. Let's do one last boss, and then I'm gonna go. We're doing an easy boss, and then I'm gonna go to Tenchu. So this is Gigas version 2. I remember this also being tough. There was like an explosive barrel arena. The lemons were the key. A tune comer melada knows. Hell yeah, salve, salve. If you hate spending time with us, I'll just go back to breaking into your house instead of seeing you. So many threats about my social welfare and personal spaces. You don't really get to have personal space anymore when you're a live streamer. You become the property of your audience. They're both your succor and your validity, your support and your sacrifice. I have become a streamer of the people. I'm trying to see if I can shoot any of these barrels, but it's not really conductive to a good fight. Do I want to shoot the liquid goo? Go, 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 go. Oh, the barrels hurt Mikey as well. Oh, maybe the barrels are more for him than they are for me. Let's do an easy boss. I remember this one being hard. Well, you know, an easy boss to chew on. Come on, let's all go back to ancient Japan, shall we? 16th century. Japan itself. Lord Oda needs our help.
Look!
Let me pass. Oh yeah, his body movements are so weird. No, not quite. Almost. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll find it. We'll find it. His head doesn't spin round anymore, so he's really grumpy. I can totally see what's going on. I'm having a great time. Woo. No more healing items. Do I want to shoot the liquid goo? That's a question for you after stream, Mikey. Do I still have a bit more pep in me before bed, or am I happy to just curl straight up with a book? 'Tis the post-stream question, Fenrir. Now that I've found my Kindle again, I'm not seeing any action, solo or otherwise. I'm just like, oh, bone hunters, bone hunters. Get straight back into bed. Big grin on my face. Oh, I'm so cozy. Treats are for the other platform. Oh yeah, of course, of course. If you'd like to see my post-stream treat content, I got. Nobody wants that. I'm almost getting it. Oh, it's a yellow afterwards. That one's also a bit tough. Hello? 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 Get up! God, so many dodgeables. Unblockables, I should say. No, it's more positive to say dodgeable than unblockable. That's a negative. I don't deal like that. So many dodgeable attacks that I should be enjoying. My God, could you stop pancaking me for 1 fucking second, brother? I need to play Stellar Blade. Yo, Kenji, go for it, dude. It's probably quite relatively affordable now as well. It's been out for like 1 or 2 years, I think. I did. Yeah. Wait, are you giving yourself post-game treats? Bosses have a phase gate where they stop taking damage until they enter the next phase. Nothing. Oh, so that's what it was, Susano. Back when I got that gun out on Taki and I was unloading and it seemed to hit a limit, it's because she was ready to enter a cutscene to be a different person. Emotionally. Alright, let's do this, big boy. Our timing's gonna suck. Maybe I should jump those as well. I'm trying to L3 to run, but that's not coming. Oh, it can jump though. It's not coming very fruitily handily. Oh, 1 lemon to go. Oh. Jump! 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 Finish the job! Destroy the donut! Sure. I got no context. Izzy, it's my first day back after a lovely, lovely break. Izzy, it's been so sunny here. It's been so nice. Izzy, I'm sorry about your challenges. So Izzy, really don't, I mean, maybe you want to just DM me this answer, and maybe this answer's not even interesting enough to tell me. But like, is it like basically you and T-Dog are like, we have to move in together. We have to do that ASAP. So there's no question of you still both staying at your respective homes for like another year of saving or anything like that. It's just fucking, it's like, no, I want to fucking get on with my life. I don't want to fucking wait, sort of thing. So you're both going to just go into the rent situation as opposed to just stay where you are for longer, I guess. That was my question. Those barrels are not worth it. A few cheekies every now and then. Alright, great work, guys. Well, that is Mikey being victorious and a wonderful Stellar Blade. Thank you very much for hanging out for that. I think I played that for about twice as long as I thought, so I won't add that to the Stellar Blade playlist, but I've appreciated your company. Now, more importantly, I'm going to plug in my PC. We'll do one quick game of Tenchu, and then I'm going to go to bed. You've got to have Bean around. Yeah, what is the cat situation as well? That's a very good question. One sec, I just got to unplug the PS5 and plug in the PC. You guys don't know my woes. Oh, Sifu! My god, I could play Sifu right now. Oh! No, we'll play some Tenchu. We'll play some Tenchu. No, we'll play some Tenchu. God, behind my PlayStation is 5,000 degrees hot. When the cable's really hot, I have to keep my... Ah, nobody cares. I have to keep my cables out, not down. Don't worry about it, it's not important. Ooh, I'll take it on the green screen now. I do remember the buttons and all the things. Here we go. Now we're going to, let's get rid of that. Alright, no worries, mate. Bean will come with us, no doubt. I care. Thank you. Sifu is best on a PC. The mods are so good. There's a Chun-Li one. There's a John Wick one. Yeah, I heard about that. Did I pay? Does anybody remember if I got Sifu or if I paid for Sifu? But the thing is I got it before I got my gaming PC. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Because I heard there's some really good ports. I don't know. I think I liked it on the controller. I can't remember. I'll probably give Sifu another go one day. I only got about halfway through that game. I was always like 55 years old by the time I got to the art gallery. It was a difficult time. Pretty sure it was a key. Hell yeah, because I'm a big boy streamer. Hell yeah. I never know. Alright guys, you ready to get really, really cozy? We are in our ready for bed zone now. Thank you very much for hanging out with me on this Friday. I hope your weeks have gone as well as they can possibly. And I hope your upcoming weekends become enjoyable experiences. Gentle reminder, I own these games in real life on the PlayStation, which makes just running an emulation perfectly legal. But do be careful, because there are still laws involved with old PlayStation games. Paid like £6 for Sifu. Oh, that's a steal. Hey, for £6, that is a fucking banger. How's your own work going, Kid Ludens? Have you done any more lip syncs with Have you done any lip syncs with Toxic Gin? That makes it sound like you're making out with tongue. Oh yeah, I'll lip sync you in a minute. One sec. It's a cross between Kissing and Neon Genesis Evangelion, where they have to synchronize their AT spirit energy or something. They have to get like, but if you get 100% synchronized, you lose your very sense of self and you become one with the machine, right? Yeah, the ones in the pod. Hell yeah. Tenchu. Wrath of Heaven? Never heard of it. Fatal Shadows? Disgusting. Excuse me? Stealth Assassins. Load state. I think we're literally on the last level that I kept dying. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Shling. Ba 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 ba. Oh, sorry. I haven't got my controller plugged into my PC. So it's a bit loud. My bad. I'm lip syncing in the pod. But I only go into Berserker mode. Pacific Rift. Now you're talking about Pacific Rim. Yes, you are. You are. You guys in chat have basically talked around a topic the way that I talk around a topic when I forget a word. Yeah. Basically Pacific Rim. Basically, yeah, for kissing girls, for synchronizing tongues. Lip sync, that was it. Oh, did you just Tenchu me? Oh, thank you. Alright, I have to get important documents through a checkpoint. Last I checked. I'm pretty sure I've loaded a state. I have. Cross the checkpoint, level 4. I actually thought I was going to complete this game in a single sitting, because I remember being so good at it. It's not the case. That is not the case. Dragon Ball Z Fusion.
Years of bloody civil war.
Is that like where people pierce their ears with special earrings? And it's like when you cut your thumb, they become blood brothers. And then their DNA synchronizes and they become like a single fighter or something.
Ever vigilant.
What was Majin Buu's problem? He had a big M on his head. But then Vegeta has an M on his head sometimes. I used to think M for Mega. But I've never watched Dragon Ball FighterZ. I only ever saw a few clips on a HTML website in 1997 on a PC that were like 100 pixels by 50 pixels and took 5 minutes to download for 4 seconds of combat.
There is no way around it.
Did you finish the Chinese dating sim? Not at all. We've only played that twice. Stop, ladies. Don't take my immortality, or something along those lines. We can always put in another 45 minutes to an hour on hot Chinese dating. I remember Nancy was a big fan of that. I'm going to take nothing, just for the sake of remembering the level. Mikey, fun fact about this game. The best version is the Japanese version, called Ritai Ninja Katsugeki. The reason why is that the version has an analog stick support. Oh shit. To be fair, I think the Dolphin's got analog stick support.
Please stop right where you are. You seem to be in great haste.
It's a shame this lady's not an ordinary happy woman.
The night is no time for a woman to be training. Stand aside.
The only way across this checkpoint is through me.
We also did a bit of a...
Why don't you be a good little boy?
I don't think I know how to
where
play.
You're going and why.
The other sword game we got out the other day. Also, I think when you juggle characters in the air, I'm not 100% sure it does bonus damage.
I have failed.
You were a skilled and honorable opponent. It is a shame that fate
Bushido
denied you the
Blade,
chance
thank you
to be
very
a
much, big
happy,
man.
ordinary woman.
Yeah, kind of. So basically, like, there's a high, medium, and
All
low
I need
attack.
to do is make it to the other side.
Not much by way of combos. If you start running, you can do those attacks and they're different. But there's appears to be 3 different stances per weapon. So I don't know if you need to... I don't know if there are combos. But I think you need to, like, both combine your attacks with changing stances to do combo attacks. I don't know. You can always find out. But I don't know. It's a shame that fate denied her the chance. Now, what was my, Wait, how do you... There we go. Oh! How do you crouch? So I think it just turned out to be more efficient to run through this entire level and then kill 5 people at the very end who all chase you, as opposed to sneaking. However, if there's other options... I think one of the reasons why this game is just so chill to play is because the soundtrack is just such a vibe. I could just hit it and dots of mates. It looks sleepy. Hey Posty, do you want to be a boss in our game? What's that from? Did you see my message about Tomodachi Life? Yes, I actually saw it just before, ages ago, I think. I think I saw it ages ago. You should get Tomodachi Life and play it with mods. It would be really funny. Is that you? So, dude, I looked at some other people play it, and it's just like 15 hours of footage of people in a character creation stream. I never, like, is there actually a game? I thought it was like Wii Sports or something. But it's just like a really intricate character creator. It was reminding me of our golf game. Right, let's eat this. He runs like he needs to poop. He runs like a ninja, a Kage of the shadows. Thank you very much. You wouldn't understand. Is he? He runs like he's part of the night itself. This is a third strike type of... Third strike? Ooh, careful. Not gonna do much good facing the wrong way, Ricky Maru. Counter strike. Third strike. Desert strike. Jungle strike. Urban strike. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm so dismissive. I was mid-game. I was running from bad guys. Yeah, so basically it's like a giant character creation game. Is that basically the whole game? You just make a load of, like... Do you need it? Is that for the Switch? You basically make a whole load of Wii U character avatars, but you can make them really detailed. Is it like literally? Is there a game there? All I saw was a creation screen. watched 2 different streamers play it after I read your message, and it was just a creation script. They were just spending hours on it the whole time. Control X. Thank you so much for the 33-month resub. I think my alerts are broken, but we are just having a nice chill one. I'm about to go to bed, big man, before we do the end of this level. But how you going? Great, appreciate. Right, let's get the grenade out because we use it immediately.
Please forgive my immature sister for her rudeness at the gate.
Your sister was
A brave woman.
I'm
in a hurry to return to my master. I ask that you let me pass.
Like you, I also answer to a higher authority. My orders are to detain you.
You're snowed in, brother. Oh my
I
god.
am Tenchu
I've just been talking about how lovely the weather's been
master
recently.
of
Holy shit.
Myojin Soga style swordsmanship.
They live on an island. You dressed them up.
Let us settle this with
Oh.
nobility and honor.
Oh, right. Is that why it would be fun if we did it between us and mods?
Ninja clan.
Okay, they actually interact and shit.
Challenge. Commence.
Okay, that's sounding better. That's not what I've seen in terms of any gameplay, but I'm into it. The lag on my moveset sometimes is so weird. There we go. How was I struggled so much last week.
Someone
as skilled as you.
You are a master swordsman and
An honorable man.
It is a shame we could not fight as allies.
See what duty does to us? You see what they make you give? Fug. Damn, I was expecting that to be really tough, but do you reckon it was Stellar Blade? As you guys have probably noticed, as rich and as lovely as my voice is, I do mumble an awful lot. I saw a video on YouTube and this lady was like, put a pencil in between your teeth and talk solidly for 1 minute, then take the pencil out and you start elocuting and enunciating really well. In a similar vein, I've Stellar Bladed myself into a top Tenchu player.
Kataoka is abusing his position, accepting bribes in return for
Oh, is he?
city construction
Izzy, you are selling the game in a way that has not been sold to me before. Yeah, I'll have a look, dude.
Happens to be the son-in-law.
Is it affordable?
One of Lord Goda's most trusted advisors. Lord Goda knows the truth and could have Kataoka arrested.
Oh, Kataoka's a scumbag.
Unbearable shame on Sekia.
Shall I give
Understanding his
a
master's
chance to
dilemma,
die?
Sekia has decided to resolve the matter himself and orders you to execute the corrupt finance minister.
We had a corrupt tradesman, a corrupt official, a corrupt finance minister, and two different bits of I need to get my information from A to B. You give them prompts, make them food and items. I'll buy it for you. No, fuck off, Izzy. Fuck off, Izzy. You cannot offer to buy me a game after telling me about the woes of the housing market whilst you're saving. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I'll buy it on your recommendation.
What is this, Bizenya? There is more here than usual.
We could not do business without you.
Oh, he sounds lovely.
The money is merely a token of our appreciation.
I like the way you think. What can I help you with today?
We have put in bids for the construction work next month. If you could only...
Leave it to me. But remember what happened to Echigoya. Tread carefully.
Oh. Look at this now. I'm outside. God, this is like playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm outside the moat area. The weather is beautiful. We've got new textures. Look at this guitar. Into what? Is that horn? May, this soundtrack. I definitely live in a rose-tinted era, 100%. I'm so curious about replaying the original Final Fantasy VII when we do the marathon before playing the remake. I really need to have a back-to-back experience of the two games. That went downhill quickly. Sorry, I forgot how to dive roll. Best I can do is squats. Oh, shit. Oh, look at the rock garden.
Come on.
Come on. Ooh, come on. Climb up the thing, big man. Come on. Ooh, come on. I might as well get a lay of the land in that case. There's dangerous people everywhere. Women that alert the guards.
Where are you?
Internal gardens? Interesting.
Come on. Come on. Hey. Come on.
Where is the evil tradesman?
Hey. Come on.
Guy by the well.
Where is Minister Kataoka?
You're Lord Goda's ninja. How convenient of you to come here.
Boss fight.
I have orders to kill you.
Whilst I've activated every other enemy in the area.
Minister Kataoka should be safe for a while.
He's quite the killer. A failure in life. Echigoya, where have you hidden? I love this game so much, it's hilarious. Oh, okay, sure, okay. I'm more and more sold on it every single moment we're talking about it. We lived in the best of times. We did. Anyway, that's why you don't take any items with you the first time you play a level. Right, so we need to activate that boss fight, I think, before we can find the Lord. He was in the northeastern corner, right by a well. There are 3 great Chinese novels, or 3 great Chinese stories. And there's also, across the world, 3 great soups. But apparently there's 4 soups and nobody can agree on what the wrong one is. Borscht, shark fin soup, French, is it bouillabaisse? And another one. But in a similar vein, there's 3 great Chinese stories. And what I'm getting all the way around to is there's also a number of great Japanese mythos. And Rikimaru is slap bang center in one of the classics. There's 2 types of ninjas. There's the one-armed monkey ninja stuff, and there's the Rikimaru ninja stuff. And that's why Kakashi, that's where Kakashi comes from. He's just ripped off of Rikimaru, who's ripped off of another historical thing. But I just can't remember anything anymore. French onion soup. The list is wrong. Is that what bouillabaisse is? I can't remember. French onion soup sounds delicious right now. I'd love a bit of
Minister Kataoka sure likes his money.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I'd sure like
Is this
you can't skip these.
There is more
What am I gonna
here
eat
than
before bed?
usual.
We could not do business without you.
I don't have any soup, and I promised Eva I wasn't gonna buy any more instant mashed potato.
of our appreciation.
My mashed potato phase was fucking amazing, but it was very short-lived. She was getting worried.
What can I help you with today?
We have put in bids for the construction work next month.
I've got an OXO cube and I've got some red onions. I could shallow fry a load of red onions, get them really caramelized.
What happened to Etienne?
Put an OXO cube in a cup and pour a bit of hot water on it, and then put the onions in, and it would be like a rich gravy onion soup. I could have that with the last of my pita bread. Anyway, yeah, sorry, Kidloons. I don't mean to flex, but this emulator's got analog support. That's what I'm getting at. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. I've never heard this in my life. You haven't heard of the great soups? I'm not a massive soup guy. I like soups, but they never cross my mind. So I did not manage to cross the distance between these buildings previously, so let's go manually. Huh? Where are you? This guitar music reminds me of old 90s films. I'm expecting like a love scene with Antonio Banderas. Or 99% of Mission Impossible 2 is just this music and flamenco. 1% of that film is getting some sort of antidote to Bellerophon or something to Chimera. 99% is just a fucking flamenco scene. Endless slow-mo shots. There he is! Okay, so here's the real question. Can one do a stealtho if we've not activated his cutscene? I want to get the distance right. One sec. Oh, no.
Where is Minister Kataoka?
You're Lord Goda's ninja.
It's Ichidan ramen. It's a kind of soup.
Of you to come here.
Ah.
I have orders to
I bought that Kotsu Ichiran ramen in like a carton that's made in like the Netherlands or something, but it's got some Japanese-ish ingredients. And I had a couple bowls of that, so that when I try Nathan's Ichiran, I'll be able to very directly compare my memories between the two.
Please, spare my life.
I will ask you just
I need
one
to do some
more
posting
time.
of my own note. Izzy's been
Where's
really patient.
Kataoka?
The mustard's out. He should be back soon.
Oh my god. That guard was silenced with a golden arrow. Such drama. Damn. He just put down his own man for talking. Somewhere around here is a dangerous archer. Does Nathan ship you the box Ichiran? Oh, dude, I don't even have it. I don't even have the right to remind him until I've posted his stuff to Izzy. I'm really looking forward to it, and I know that he very kindly got me some. But I do not have the right to chase up on any of that until I've pulled my weight, which I have not done. Okay, that's too low, is it? Oh, an innocent woman. Yes. What's this? Some sort of archery area? Targets. And below?
Minister Kataoka.
I've teleported.
You have brought great shame on yourself.
I never expected Lord Goda to catch me.
Kill yourself, and show me you still have some honor. I will assist you.
Yes, thank you. Tell Lord Goda of how I died.
This is fucking brilliant. If you play as the female ninja, he will tell you to fuck off and he'll try to kill you, and it's an extra boss fight.
I will inform Lord Goda of your honorable end.
This game is so good, man. Grandmaster! That's how Mikey likes it. That's what Mikey likes to see. Grandmaster mode. Olivia's stuff as well. Oh yeah, absolutely, mate. I was like Mr. Cool with Olivia. I was like, yo, I'm in Japan with Nathan. Do you want anything? Do you like any anime? And we were in a claw machine shop when I texted her. And she was like, oh, I like anything Naruto or whatever. And I literally was like, no worries, I got you. And I went straight over to a claw machine and I won a Naruto thing in like 3 goes. Took a photo, sent it straight back to her, like, yeah, no worries, babe. Never sent it.
Then cities. You must recover the stone and terminate the cult before it's too late.
The stones are in my belly. Do you want anything in like 4 years? Absolutely. That's the shit I do. Like, yeah, dude, it's so cool. He's like, all right, I got caught. Time to kill myself honorably. If you turn up as what's her name? Ayame. He's literally just like, who the fuck do you think you are? And he gets his bow out. Excuse me. You're always mystical. I'm Mr. Peckish before bed. Fuck, I love handing my Kindle back. This music is insane. Look at these acolytes. They're so weird. They're kind of dangerous. Look, they have like a dancing palsy about them. This whole place is corrupted. Just land right in front of him. I think this is literally it. Where's that baby coming from? Did he call me a coward or someone else? I don't like the look at that statue at all. That is some bad energy coming off this thing. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I can't decipher those surfaces. Oh, there we go. Do a little wiggle, shake a little tail, get down tonight. Can I get a little clap? Can I get a little clap? Clap, clap, can I get a little clap? Clap. Oh man, this guy's really dancing. Oopsie there. Come on.
Show yourself.
I know what you want.
Thank you, Whoopi. How you doing?
Stone. It's safe inside my belly.
Whole world's restored in the form. Yeah, man.
Going to get.
Mate, I'm back into dream mode again. Curling up. Look at that bad boy.
You use the stone to hurt people. I will take it, even if it means gutting you.
I think we get another visit from Onikage. Onikage!
My precious stone.
I'm being used to hypnotize people.
Burn in hell.
You heretic. Onikage!
I found that somewhat amusing.
I love he's hot because like you get so many karate stances that are like centered,
So you're behind this,
and
too.
he's up on his feet
Come
like
on.
a kickboxer.
You're brave, but foolish. You will die.
And he's like, it turns out in the demon underworld you learn Korean fighting techniques. He's using his feet to hurt me. And he just tucks his leg up really high to block mid and high attacks on his, what do you call them, shin guards? Greaves. Is it a greave that goes on your leg? What goes on your arm? A gauntlet? Yeah, so like he blocks with his greaves and just kicks the shit out of you, but he's really bouncy and agile.
I underestimated you. Next time, you die.
Need to do some fan art of like PlayStation 1 characters. I don't want to know anything about like Onikage if he comes back in any of the sequels. None of that fucking interests me whatsoever. Purely the OG first game though. That was easy. Oh, Whoopi, I'm just a really fucking good ninja. Compared to last week when I was playing this, I've basically just become one of the shadows. Onikage! Oh, finally! My favorite one! It must be sad
Japan has opened its gate to the outside
to die so far from
allowing
home.
foreign trade for the first time in nearly 200
I think this guy has a gun.
Together with silk, gunpowder, and exotic spices have come something less desirable. Foreign pirates.
That's Japan today.
Captain Balmer.
Too many foreigners are entering the
Under cover
country.
of the ship's powerful cannons, Balmer and his crew have wreaked havoc on the town. You must destroy these barbarians and restore peace.
Molitaire. Just got in, thought I'd catch your stream. Hey, Whoopi, cheers, bro. I hope you had a good last end of your week, so to speak, and a wonderful presumption to your weekend. We're just chilling. Show no mercy to the foreign invaders. Overcome guns with stealth, and never harm the innocent. Hell yeah, hell yeah. The random guns in the old Japan JPN games of the era are always funny. I remember like oh, I'm not gonna I won't waste your time. I was going to talk about Stone Age gun technology in a manga idea I had, but fuck it. Yeah, it's great. This game's a banger. Always like seeing them mixed in. Actually, do you know what that really fucked me off with Crimson Desert? I finally bought a gun. I found a place where a gun was available, and it turns out that my character just wasn't a character that was allowed to have a gun. In a game where you can do many, many things and relax and enjoy and see what the world has to offer, it had some very arbitrary character type limitations. You know, if anyone wants to know, but so like, thank you, Vinra. I can't remember what it was, but it was really simple. Like, do you know how like, if you want to have guns, you have to either have people powerful enough to be beyond guns, like with Nen, or you have to downgrade the guns. And I just wanted it to be on the cusp of where gun technology was coming in, but they hadn't quite mastered like iron cannons and stuff. So, do you know how like you get like those stone statue guardian dogs and things like that? But like a gun would be like a small cannon where it's like literally a huge piece of like intricately carved granite, but like a fucking massive block with like just a tiny gun hole in it. Well, you know, probably like quite a fat musket for the time. But like it was really sort of like limited in a certain way, but just enough of that technology would then sell the idea of having like a mechanic robot. Fuck it. I don't know. Anyway, I need to find an old sketchbook. It'll make more sense. That is one fat motherfucker. Has he got an anchor? He's like that guy from Final Fantasy VIII. Sid. That's not him. There's evil pirates wandering the streets, but they don't actually bother the ladies. Only I scare the women. I am the one that scares. Is this the one that has like funny rooftop ninjas? Great work. You want wooden mechs? Yeah, kind of, mate. Like, I want like a... So I think this is probably a little bit influenced by Android 18 or whatever, but like nothing would be anything like that. But like I wanted like, yeah, you know, like it's kind of rotund semi-wooden mech guys with like ka-chunk, ka-chunk sort of things and arm combat. Like I'm thinking a lot of like that Sakura Naruto fight where she fights the Akatsuki, who's got like the dolls and stuff. So like I wanted to introduce like gunpowder tech as a very foreign, very specialist thing, but it's so early in its design process that it's like, you know, it's not gonna override all the other combat of the game. So like they haven't quite worked out like iron guns, but like big like fucking rock granite cannon shit, but like it would be like a really intricate like Asian design, like those sort of like dogs, gates, heads, symbols that you get in Shinto shrines. But like a long and then yeah. Do you know what? And it's not that I'm saying yeah and stopping talking as if I'm too, for some reason, shy to share this boring stuff. I'm actually saying that because it's the very end of all the research and thought that I'd put into it. But this is the full extent you've now received. If I make it sound like I'm being coy, then it implies a bigger universe of ideas, but there isn't one. Oh, great work. Oh, there's a beach! A sandy strandy. doesn't even know I'm here. He doesn't know he's already dead. Alright, I'm just going for a swim. I changed my mind. Oh, you got a gun! I like how you have to climb out the water like the sea is a genuine ledge. Sorry, is that a key item? Oh, this has got to be it. Oh, look, there's Western housing. What language are they speaking? Is it Dutch? Also, I didn't realize that guy was there. Quick snack. Oh, could they not swim? I guess the answer is no. Ah, the finest sailors to never learn the sea. I can swim. My big round belly makes me practically baleen whale. I can't swim. Happy birthday, Kid Ludens. I can't swim. Happy game day, Kid Ludens. I can't code. Just Kid Ludens saying he can't code. Being all nervous. Happy game dev day, Kid Ludens. I can't code. Wasn't that quite a common thing? I can't remember my days of learning about Sir Francis Drake. But pirates being really superstitious and not being able to swim was like a big thing. You cut his penor. Oh yeah. I cut his penis quicker than I cut staff off of a video game project. Look at this guy!
¿Deseas que te maten? Muérete.
Expect no mercy. Your life is over.
No, this guy's gonna kill me though. I was watching his hook hand and not his sword hand. Interesting.
Ay, Dios mío!
Ay, Dios mío!
Must be sad to die so far from home.
Was he just Spanish? It wasn't even Portuguese. That makes no sense. Alright, we'll take it. He's gonna kill me. Perfect him, yeah. He was a bit prideful. Big boob! Please draw him! Do you want me to draw the big, suspiciously Spanish-Portuguese trade sailor? Ricky Maru's mocapped. No! I don't believe that.
Lord Goda's only daughter, Princess Kiku, is quickly losing her sight to a mysterious disease.
No!
All conventional efforts to treat her have failed. However, there is a magical herb that grows only at the top of Mount Sheba. This herb has the power to halt the disease and restore the princess's vision. You must fight your way past the demons guarding the mountain.
So this was the only level I couldn't Grandmaster as a kid, because I think you climb up a mountain. Turns out the demons are just dudes with dogs. I might stop it here. I'm hitting my wall. I'm super sleepy. We'll have a quick look, but then I think I'm going to wrap up. It hurts me that Tenchu beat Metal Gear to mocap. Wait, so you're saying that Metal Gear Solid, with all of that Grey Fox ninja action, was not mocapped, but that Rikimaru for Tenchu Stuff Assassins was? Like, I would believe, how to put it, dude? I would believe it if you told me he was like rotoscoped, motion captured. Does that make sense? But I can't believe that somebody wore like a suit with balls that directly corresponded to like his 3D jiggle.
Show yourself. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Those aren't Psy, those are Jutes, right? Or half Psy. Whatever you want to go. Oh, shit. Goodbye. Oh, he didn't fall! Oh, he did. He flirted with suicide and then decided he liked it. I didn't know if that was a character in game or the music. Where am I going? Where am I aiming? He turned around of his own accord. Sorry, boys. Hello, boys.
Hey.
Look, that second slice, it juggles him, but it doesn't damage him. Oh, that one did. It didn't previously. Hello? The actor who mocapped Rikimaru was a martial arts actor named Sho Kosugi. Like, as in he'd done martial arts movies? Sho Kosugi. It fits the guy who goes Nomu 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 in that Japan versus China martial arts film that I love that I can't remember the name of. No, it's not him. Oh wait, maybe it is. There's a martial arts movie. Fuck, who's it? It's not. It's like, I think it's like a Japan versus China sort of thing, but I think it's probably a bit more Hong Kong cinema than it is. Oh, he did like the Revenge of the Ninja stuff. Oh, shit. Do you know what? I'm going to save all my brain energy from going into a Google deep dive right now, and I'll add that to the... I'll add that... You like, Mikey, were you ever going to talk about a ninja versus kung fu film that you liked? And I'd be like, yes, let's look it up now, but I won't look it up right now. Hitman? No. This is a bit more like from the 80s or early 90s, but it was like a banger of a film, like banger of a martial arts movie, as opposed to, because like there's two types of China versus Japan martial arts films, and all of these films are pretty much Hong Kong cinema, and one of them is evil Japanese scumbags are disrespectful and they rape our women and they treat Chinese people like dogs, and they're self-assured and they're cunts and we fucking hate them. But our noble Chinese kung fu martial arts masters must fight them. Hashtag Red Flower Society. There's those ones, and this is the other one where it's just a genuine fun showcase of different martial arts styles, as opposed to being like Japan evil because of World War II. I don't know, it also sounds like it's not Ip Man. Every Ip Man is Japan evil. I'm not going to look it up now. Kung Fu versus Ninja film 80s Hong Kong. It's also got a white guy in it at some point. I'll recognize it if I can see the actors. It's got that. It's so not show. It's got the other one Japanese guy who plays ninjas in lots of films from like the 80s and 90s. Five Elements Ninjas. I think I've heard of that, but I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. I'm not going to find it right now. But we will find it. Fa-chan! Kung Fu King! So I'm just seeing loads of screenshots. It's taking me back in time. I'll look it up later. Kung Pao is also good. Kung Pao is fucking brilliant. I'm not thinking of Kung Pao, but you have no backbone. Tiger. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. Lovely to see you again. Cheers for touching bases with your boy. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I'm still just sorting shit. But overall, I enjoyed my break, but now I have to come back and we have to work. Thank you for coming back with me. And let's do some more stuff shortly. Alright, you gorgeous people. Should we go jump into someone else's stream? It is my Friday night. I'm ready for bed. But Mikey, aren't you up late on a Friday because you're a wild boy? Yes. Are you a wild boy tonight? No. Oh shit, it's nearly 2 in the morning. Oh fuck that. Oh, fuck that. We're leaving. Wait, is Divine playing a Final Fantasy game? One sec.
Different undertone. So I think it's really good that.
No, she's just shouting. Oh, it's Final Fantasy 14. I'm going to drop you into Never Scares. Guys, I'm going to drop you into a dope art streamer. Have a wonderful night. I am gonna go to bed. Never Scare is inking anime hotties of some sort. Have a wonderful day and an excellent night and a worse morning, but an even better afternoon, followed by a concerning early evening and an excellent midnight. But then 1 o'clock goes funny, but then you sleep lovingly at 2 o'clock. And then Sunday, hungry, but you have a good lunch. And then you talk to a loved one. And have some biscuits. Alright guys. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. See you soon. Bye. Also, YouTube and Kick. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, guys. I keep forgetting.